What's up? What's up? Amen. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming. Kind of resetting things up. I noticed yesterday when I was playing, I was like this, and I noticed I was so close to the camera, you really couldn't see. So I gotta do that. Is that good? Yeah. Should be good. Something like that. It should be perfect. So let me see. That way, if I'm like, oh shit, you can see my baby powder right there. Good old baby powder. Throw it in my shoes, so I can prevent athlete's feet and stuff. Okay, so I'm just doing my daily bonuses, and then I'm gonna try and figure out how to convert animations over. I need to write that down. How to convert animations from Skyrim to special edition. I'm pretty sure I need a program called 3ds Max, but I think I can also use another program that's free. So I just know that it's not very stable, crashes a lot. So you'll probably notice that there's something up with the way I'm talking, and it's actually because, if you don't know, I've had to have surgery, basically on my jaw. So when I was a young man, I fell 40 feet, which is what ultimately led to me being disabled. But it wasn't like 40 feet brain damage. It wasn't relevant at first. Like there was no symptoms, no signs, no memory loss. But as the years have gone on, I've obviously slowed down quite a bit, and I can definitely feel it. But ultimately, when I did fall, I pushed all my teeth into my sinus cavity, so they had to pull all of them and then put basically a fake bridge, but it had to be mounted somewhere. But because the jaw was so broken, it just was like basically screwing into like powder, really. And so they decided just to basically give me denture. So, I mean, it's easier. I'll say that. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore. I just basically use soap, which is kind of nasty, but not to get all personal, but it's why I'm talking with like I got a lisp or something. Okay, so I just got this yesterday, and I'm gonna say the pin on it seems pretty bad. But yeah, let's see what else we got. We got snow hose. I mean maidens, snow maidens. Okay, there we go. Okay, Chuck Norris. We are almost done with it. We got till the 11th, so it looks like we can, for 1,000 shards, we could literally do that. So we really won't have to do much to get those 6 boxes. It's caused at least 1,500 hit points of damage. We probably aren't going to play a tank that can do that, so that might be a waste. But it'll wait till tomorrow, so it should get us there, though. I think that's the last one. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Right. Go to our shards. We've earned a lot, so I'm going to go ahead and get us some more. We now have 4,700. That's not enough to buy anything, I don't think. Yeah, I'm hesitant to even get these new ones, But you can actually just outright buy these ones, so I need 7,200 to finish this, which is outrageous for the lemon. Um, yeah, I don't really like any of these other ones. You know, um, this will probably be the next one we get right here. Might as well get it. Go ahead and get that sucker. We got 2018, which is pretty much the day I quit. I'm not kidding. To the day with 2018 when this came out, I quit playing World of Tanks. So something I was gonna tell anybody watching this: if you look at my ping, I've actually gained some ping. Like literally, it's dropped down. Like it used to be at around 76 or 60, 66. Excuse me, 66. And just by basically getting a new solid state drive, it dropped my ping down to 60 to 59, which is kind of crazy. That pretty much means that the hard drive I was using most likely um, was causing some sort of issue with frame rate, which is weird. I don't know how that's possible, but so 2019, we just need to get this. So 6950. All right. We could probably throw it on here. Inscriptions. I'm not really a big fan of inscriptions here. I do like this one though. You've been spotted. All right, let's see. I'm actually thinking, what would this preset look like on it? Really digging those. Yeah, they're a little too wrapping paper-esque. Excuse me. Sorry about. Let me see. I hope my microphone's not like blowing out ears. Let me go ahead and just lower it just a teeny bit. There we go. It needs to be into the red. This thing doesn't actually register properly. I don't know why. Yesterday, the music was too loud, and so was the game volume. It was almost as loud as me. So when I was streaming, so I was hoping my buddy would jump on today, but we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and run this sucker. My wife comes home. I'm gonna have to go get these 5-gallon water bottles, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how it is. Over time, solid state drives degrade. The more you read and write on them. So if you're downloading stuff onto them and making memory changes constantly, it degrades it. Which basically means you have to replace them relatively frequently. But the one that I have actually, it's still faster. Honestly, it's still faster, but I think its reading and writing is pretty messed up. So I basically just use it to transfer videos onto now. So it's fast. Just, boom, it's on there. So that's going to be, it's 240 gigabytes, but it's a good 10 years old. So, but it's a tier 3, which pretty much means we aren't going to be able to do anything. So this tank just hauls. It just hauls. So did you make any New Year's resolutions there, Eamon? Yeah, we're just gonna warm up. We're gonna warm up. Yeah, the T2 Lite versus the the M2 is, I don't think, a comparison, because the M2 actually has some armor. It's a little bit slower, but this one doesn't have any armor going on for it. I don't think I want to haul Bud up in here, honestly. We don't have enough pin either. You guys can see, we couldn't even pin the M2. At least we found him, huh? I don't think we can pin the T60. I'm gonna go ahead and reload the old canister. Yeah, we don't have any pins on that guy either. Yeah, there's 3 dudes up there. This center is like crawling with people. We need to find somebody else we can bully with our autoloader. Because honestly, we don't have a lot going on with this tank. No armor. Yeah, as you can see, he can pin us. We can't pin him. We did a little bit of damage, but it wasn't a good trade, I'll just say. I probably should have left. I actually thought I had a lot more ammo. We're just basically throwing away like 70,000. We're throwing away 70,000. We might be able to clean this guy up here. Make sure this BT's not going to have shots on us. We're going to go this way instead. Kind of have to. I think we're going to have to get up into that booty. I want to use standard shells, honestly. We bounced the ass of him. Seriously, we bounced his butt. We bounced that booty. This is going to be a loss for sure. It looks like it's going to be a loss anyway. We just really don't have anything. I mean, unless I want to throw away a good 70,000, we aren't really pinning much. I mean, we're in the uni stats, but that's only because we hit the 2 key. You know? But I'm gonna say do or die. Do or die. Do or die. Just straight red everywhere on that guy. Right, we should be undetected. I'm tempted to just go get the artillery. There's 3 of them, so I'll haul my butt. But I'm gonna try and get some pop shots from these guys. Got him. So we got a priest. Yeah, we need to get rid of this Arties. I'm gonna sneak up the long way. I know there's a guy over there in trouble, but I'm gonna go ahead and say we just need to keep him out of our proxy range. We should be able to come up right behind him and just plow him. We'll hide behind him. Excuse me. We should be able to just outrun his gun, if you know what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Where you going, buddy? You gonna jump into the river? Gonna jump into that river. I'm streaming, but I will help you. What a piece of garbage. I report that guy. All right, so I gotta do that stuff, the errands I was talking about. So just give me a sec. I'll be right back. See what we got there. That wasn't an ace tanker. Jesus. I guess you need to do like 10 kills. All right. Well, I will be right back. Let me go ahead and just do this. Boop, boop. What's that worth watching? I will be right back. All right. Let me double check my camera settings. They do look every time, man. The thing resets more often than women tanks. Damn it. Spilled some coffee all over me. All right, all right, you guys. So, how is the sound? So, Worth Watching is doing good today. I'm okay. Like I said, as soon as we get mad, we're just jumping right into modding Skyrim Special Edition. No reason to keep playing if we're gonna get unfair matches, you know. Me and my buddy, we are real close to completing this contract here. We should get it today. So I may wait on it even if we have bad games, just so we can finish this. I'm pretty sure we have a point limit we can reach, so it might take 2 days, but once we do it, we should be able to get any of these tanks listed and this cool camouflage. It's a piece by piece style. Which is cool. Keep the blood pressure down, yep. Keep the infarctions to a minimum, you know? All right. Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and try and pull some super uni with this thing.
Hello.
Hello? No, thanks.
Nothing.
I'm streaming, so keep the F and M bombs down. Where's jar? This guy worth watching just get the square jar out. He knows me too well. You only have to watch me for one day to realize that there's something wrong. Something's gone terribly wrong.
It's kind of stupid that on Streamlabs OBS you can't get alert things without the Prime.
What do you mean?
Like notifications if someone donates or subscribes or follows.
Yeah, you can. You got to use a program called Streamlabs. Sorry, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. And basically what you do is you go and create an account on Streamlabs, and you can pick a cool... Like if you look at my stream on YouTube, the outline and when it says last tipper and all that, you can just make that yourself. And all it is a browser link that connects to OBS. And so it also does, if somebody subscribes or donates, the subscriptions don't really count on YouTube, but on Twitch they do. But yeah, it's pretty easy, man, actually. I actually thought it was going to be super difficult, but you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just try Streamlabs, man. Go to Streamlabs, and then there's about 3 tutorials, but all of them are pretty confusing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing to do is they have a World of Tanks theme you can already, use.
Yeah.
You can also get some from other people and then upload them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, how do I, what's it called? Connect my, if I connect my Twitch account, if I connected, like logged in by, Twitch to Streamlabs, does that mean my Twitch account's already hooked onto it?
Yeah.
So I can just press live and it'll go live on Twitch?
Yeah, if you sign in, it's going to do all that, but you do need to set up your chat so people can't just put whatever they want in there. You basically want to enable an admin. The best thing to do is to like if you're using.
I'm just gonna wait till you stop streaming and then have you help me if you don't mind.
Oh no, I can help you even during the stream. I don't think anybody. I think people are just here to hang out. It's not like they just come here to see me play tier 2 tanks. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys are gonna get something exciting now because I'm here. Maybe tier 4.
I was only playing low tiers for just to get my missions, and I was gonna do some modding on Skyrim. You know, Skyrim Special Edition.
Hello. Steven.
Hello? Are you up in here? I'm streaming, so.
Just get your sword out.
Try and keep the N-bombs down. No racial slurs. At least until we're done streaming. No, just kidding.
Oh, it's not like it was. That'll be alright.
Sure.
Oh, how do you get off this?
I don't drop N-bombs. What are you talking about?
That's a funny
when your stepfather's straight up a white pride, it's the worst thing you could call him. So I mean, I'm guilty. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm racist. I'm just saying if you call a neo-Nazi the N-word, it's the worst thing you can call him. So it's my go-to word, you know, to insult my stepfather. When you're raised by a Nazi, some stuff wears off on you. Damn Nazis.
Oh yeah, what marked my UDES 16 or my UDES 14.5 yesterday?
Oh nice. You liking that one, huh?
Yeah, I'm at 66.48% because I did like a 3,000 damage game in it.
Nice.
Against tier 10s too, that's when I got my mark.
Yeah, you know, is it? I don't mind high tiers. It's just when the team's so bad, there's nothing you can do, and you end up just having to load gold every single game. Like I don't mind the occasional high tier game. I just think it shouldn't be every game. You know?
I didn't load any gold. I shot all my premium and HG.
That's
Not
good,
premium,
man.
Standard.
I know if you don't use gold and you just refuse to use it, you'll bounce a couple shells. But
I sent you an invite.
Yeah. You wanna play, Will?
Yeah, I'm coming. Where's it at?
You have Will on your.
There's no invitations yet.
What's that?
There's no invitations yet.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting it.
I earned an emblem. Baby on board. That's probably actually true, for me. I'm like,
What tier you want to run?
Tier 8.
Yeah, we'll go. We're trying to earn that. We only need like another 100 and something points to get.
Oh, nice.
To get the tier 6 thing. You play in the one clip Twitter. That's what they need to call it. The one clip. The G-Sor. Should be more like a G-Sor.
Yeah, the only thing I got out of those boxes were the MFAL F10, the Barask, the ELC even 90. Well, not even the ELC even 90. I used my gold that I got from it, and the T78. And I didn't even buy the boxes. Someone had to give them to me because, you know, free to play over here.
Yeah. I'm going to be free to play once my stuff runs out. I'm like, I don't see a point of paying for premium time when I'm like literally, you know, just playing premium tanks to make silver. I'm like, there's no reason at this point, you know, for me to even play over tier 6. Other than to earn gold or earn silver, I mean.
Yeah.
12 tanks later. At least there's only one Artie.
Unless you're trying to mark tanks, but why would you want to do that?
So
This is
our
gonna be competitive.
M40 has 2,800 battles in it. Nice. A mere 28. Our Scorpion G has 1175. Damn, dude.
How
And
many
he's
does
not
this
very
thing
good in
have?
it either. 45% win rate. Wow. Uninstall, bro.
Is my stats good with this thing? Probably not, because I'm a shitty player.
It says you're green, man. We got a Funyun guy in our... Shit, where the hell should we go with this thing, huh? I think...
I'd say go, like, over here or over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's actually probably wise. We can also go to the right. But it looks like...
Because you guys have some turret armor against tier 8s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, just playing the normal play. The problem is, if I get spotted on the way, I'm still reloading for a half hour. Wow, I'm detected apparently. My sixth sense never went off. Was that like an accident or what?
Yeah, it might have been.
Seriously, was he shooting at somebody else? Who was like, I got him.
I get him.
At the end of the game, he's gonna be like, I gotta get a G-Star? What's going on here? Never even seen one. Do that, or he's like, oh shit, I forgot my mod was on, I better turn it off. You cheating bastard. You know? I've seen that mod, the cheating mod, where it shows where people are. You knock down a tree, it will show where you are. You know, it's obviously a cheat mod, so you can't really do much. Yeah, I was out of that guy's view range, so I don't know how he shot me. I'd like to get a hold of his replay, though, to see his cheat mod working. Be like, I can see people even when they're not there. Like our Pantera is gonna get wasted. Wow, dude, why would he sit out there? There was no reason for what he just did. That was pretty stupid of him. I have shots on this guy right here, but he's hull down, so unless he turns his turret. He's like in the perfect position to basically counter our position, which is hilarious.
Probably why he went there.
Well, there's no way he'd know that there's 4 tank destroyers.
You're joking that I missed that barrage, right?
Yeah. Yep, you better fall back, man. I want to cross that field, but I can't tell where that, Well, I guess he went to the other side, huh? I'm gonna go over where you are to help you. Who else is over there? Like, how did you get half health?
M6 shot me. Barask and G-Sword shot me when I was crossing.
Good night, sweet prince. You remember that from... you actually probably never seen the movie, but it's from RoboCop. He, like, blows the guy's arm off, and he's like, does it hurt? Good night, sweet prince. That's so funny. He's like, ah! And they just all start shooting the shit at him. He's like, damn, man, I'm out of ammo. Hella funny.
Hey, Mike, one question.
Yeah.
Was it hella funny?
Yeah, it was hella funny. This was very funny.
Apparently the AT-15A has shots on me, but I can't even see them. Awesome.
Penetration!
Nice miss.
Yeah, I like me some penetration.
Yeah. I like that chunk ass boy. Hey, chunk booty.
I keep forgetting I'm on YouTube. I'm about ready to get myself banned.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. Nobody knows what we're talking about. You know?
Yeah.
I could always delete the video, you know, if things got bad, you know? Got him.
Yeah, get him.
Dude, the British female commander is so amazing, dude. Seriously. I actually want to switch all of mine to that.
Why?
Oh, it's just because it sounds so good, dude. You know? That guy must have been desperate for some damage, huh? I'm gonna reroad. I'm reroading! My arm has been violated! Well, I got green on him right here. I just need, I got 17 more minutes left. If he could just stay there for like another 17 seconds, I might actually be able to pin that little crack. Oh, that's a really small area to pin. I don't think I could pin that.
What is?
Oh, what the hell hit you? Is that Artie?
He is so nice. It's already starting out already. Got 600 damage.
Telling you, man, one clip wonder this thing. Like, I fired off a shell.
Well, they couldn't give me the damn barrage what I wanted instead of this shit.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they just offered them in the garage as well, but then nobody'd buy the boxes, right? Everybody'd be like, I ain't buying those boxes. Just gonna buy the tanks I want. But that's what they should do. They should just wait, like console. They basically just wait until like the event's over, you know?
We should probably head back to base.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I was actually sitting there thinking about if they're in the bushes behind us, but there's a Lorraine, a G-Store. They should just name it the One Clip Wonder. You bounce 4 shots with your standard. And the premium's supposed to be overpowered, but because of the bad gun handling.
First off, why would you want to shoot premium in a premium tank?
You actually still make money. That's why. No matter what, you're gonna make 30, even if you fire nothing but premium during this holiday op. Anyway, after the holiday op, I'm gonna be going frugal as a mofo. I'm gonna be going frugal.
I'm gonna stay here because something was just uncapped.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. I don't have enough view range to see these guys. You can spot them. I'm pretty sure they're behind the building over there. Nothing on. Damn. I think they just jumped on base, huh? Yeah, you know what I hate about this tank the most, Stoner? Dude, it's literally the aim time is so horrible.
Lorraine?
I missed so many shots because of it. No, this one. Track. And I missed that shot. He got you?
Yeah.
I got 12 minutes. Cover me, trees. My Sixth Sense is not working, even though I'm using the, what's it called? He should have been dead, dude. One of my shots just whiffed. It whiffed and hit his track, and then the next one was just like, miss. Yeah, I haven't been able to get more than green stats on this tank.
I did 1100 damage.
That's it, dude. Dang, man. I thought she was doing hella more, but, you know, hey, fuck. It seems like it's like every other game is like that for me.
Oh, no, I bounced half my shit. Bounced or missed.
So I switched to a different hard drive, right? You know, like I bought a brand new one, and I installed this on there. And one of the first things I noticed,
Like you can go up to those bushes.
I think I'll get spotted and Rheinmetall.
No, just stay behind the building. Come like this way and stay behind the building.
No risks, no tacos. He's got to be. I'm gonna get proxied is what's gonna happen.
No, because the cab's on the whole other side of the bridge.
Oh, did they move it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's attacking fucking garbage. Okay.
Yeah.
I bounced him. Missed him. Hit him. Missed him again. But that's game. It's game for me. I'm reloading. Let me hit my reload to show him how much less time I have. I only need 12 minutes, though. Like, he's just sitting out in the open. Oh.
We won anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't think we won, did we? Oh, we just had to prevent them from capping. Ah, okay. We win. Yeah. Suck a dick. Let me send this guy a message. Uninstall Bagel.
No.
That would be... As long as you don't try to hide it, it'd be funny. Yeah, I got the Chuck Norris special. I got the Chuck Norris emblem.
I've had him. The Chuck Norris emblem?
Yeah. It means I got everything. I got the whole thing completed. Merry Christmas.
Oh. Merry Christmas, bitch. Merry Chrysler.
So, apparently, it's a camping Christmas. That's pretty much all it's been, huh, dude? Tier 8 games is just nothing. They've turned into nothing but camping. Camp fest.
Well, want to play some tier 6 in the guess?
I don't care. Did we get anything for that? Let me check my Chuck Norris icon here. I think I got it now. The Chuck Norris icon. I thought it was an emblem, but apparently it's probably just a medal. I guess it is a medal. Well, that sucks. Let me see here. What did I get? Important event. Receive decal allows you to adjust style. Okay, yeah, I know that. What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, I was using the directive, but I never seen my 6 cents go off once. I got 2 crew books as well. Yeah, it says I got the Chuck Norris thing. Maybe I have to go on to it. Let me see. Let's go to Chuck here. All missions from Chuck completed. Now I can get 20% off of a tier 10. I'm going to go ahead and pick the WZ. Actually, I could get the T92 as well. T92. They're both researched and ready to be purchased, but 20% ain't much. I didn't get the camo for the WZ, so I'm not going to get it. I'll get the tier 10. The tier 10 crowd pleaser. Yeah, so it says here that thumbs up for Chuck. Award for completing the corresponding missions from Chuck during the holiday ops. I don't actually understand that. It shows it as being an icon, but it says it's just an award. So does that mean I just have the medal? I mean, I thought it was a...
Yeah, maybe.
I thought it was... you could enable it as your name icon, but apparently...
Does it say a badge?
Nah. Just says...
Then no.
It's just for the mission, I guess.
You can't equip it. Because
that sucks ass. That sucks ass. Do a 3-man platoon of nothing but T-78.
Yes.
I will, I'm gonna do this so I can spot for you guys.
Wait. I need to load some premium.
I don't use premium. I only use premium. So
Like, I was
Overlord
just
Prime, I
fighting
sent
you.
him in a video, right? And he was talking about, oh, you don't need coded optics, dude. Or sorry, you don't need binocs. You know? He's like, yeah, that's the first thing I get rid of, and I go. He said he'd go with the camouflage thing. So I remove them. I go to one of my maps and I go to a bush where I always pre-spot and get at least 1,000 hit points. Don't see shit, right? And I'm like, that guy just said that because he doesn't want, people to know that you can spot people leaving the spawn, on any of the maps, pretty much if you have those. It's like it's like it's just good for getting the getting pre stuff. But alrighty, 197 ping. It's gonna work out. You alright, Will, man? Being quiet, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're like, you know what? This fucking game. I just put money into it. Now I can't even hit a fucking thing. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not. That's not why though. It's just your turn coming round, man. You're so used to playing those shitty games, I think. You know. You're so used to playing those doo-doo games, man. I don't even know what to do. You need to turn off all this attack and defend garbage, dude. I don't even know what to do here.
I like it. You get better matchmaking, and you can also learn different spots.
Yeah, I guess. I turned it all off just because I'm sick of this. Oh wow! Apparently, there's the barrel of a dead tank over here is enough to just stop the tank.
Yes.
Their mud truck, huh? So you can go right into and have protection from the cap there. I didn't know that. Most likely gonna get super Hellcated. Super Hellcat. Holy shit. Called it. I'm really surprised I didn't get detected. It's a good thing I got a good crew, huh? Whew, man, having a good crew. That's all I can say. There's another super Schmel cat. Actually, the other one was just a regular Schmel cat. Got 250 assistants. There's a T-34. Nice. That wizard got cleaned out. Damn wizards! These guys gotta be tripping, huh? That Hellcat's like, what in the hell? How's our city doing? Let's see. Oh, wow. City. Well, it's kind of... Our T-29 over there is kicking butt, but... I guess I could start driving around like a mad person. Oh, there's another one over here, huh? This is what my guy said. He was like, 一保重行动 一保重行动 I'm probably saying something like, enemy spotted or something. But it's 安动行动行动 Shit, I got spotted. I got a bit of a spot problem. Yeah, the city's toast. Maybe I should jump into the middle bunker, put pressure on.
That's a bad idea, man.
Track him underwater.遇到重型冻结。遇到重型敌。That artillery's like shooting the top of the building. Apparently that's the thing, huh? Somebody's gonna jump in here and be like, "What's up? Wow!"
The Tigray one is coming towards me up and already hits me for a mere fucking 900.
That's it, dude? Man, low rolling. And the console, they still have the regular arty. How is this tiger not detected? I literally can see him. Distract him. Whoa, that was right on the money. You're gonna die now! Oh, he should be dead, man. I missed like 3 shots fully aimed in on him. Joto Ding Song! Oh! Wow. Really? I got hit for my entire health. 350 I got hit by that Jackson. Hilarious, dude.
That's the T29.
Well, that was a bad game. I did nothing, dude. All that spotting power for nothing. When I spot people, ugh. That was terrible, dude. I don't know how our team lost so bad in the city. Yeah, if you keep them lit, I'm pretty sure everybody will just mess them up.
Oh my god, that was too close for comfort.
Was that artillery? Artillery was right on you. Oh! Got Eagle 7. I still can't believe that Jackson hit me for 350, dude. Like, what? That's a hella high roll, dude, with HE.
Did he load HE?
Yeah. But his alpha's 240. They usually only give you 80, so he hit a good 20 over. You know what I mean? Like, I know when I do it, you know, you do like 220 with the 90, and then if you load HE, you can do a possible 300 roll, possible. But he hit me for 350. And he wasn't even detected, and he was sitting out in the open, which means, you know what, is it like a portal or something? It's an invisible portal of bushes in the middle of the map. Sorry, Miss Jackson. What this guy's doing over here. He's like, I'm gonna sneak up and get Eagle 7. Ah, okay, I got it. It's not like there's only like 10 minutes left. He's gonna get artillery to C-25. Here comes the artillery. Told you. That artillery's got to be back here, man. Oh, he shot HE at him. What a lucky biznatch this guy, I'm telling you. Jackson. And way to give Artie a better shot at you, dude. Yeah, Artie is definitely like right here, dude.
Well,
they can't. They can't. Well, actually, they can. For 3,000 silver, we'll fix your driver. Sorry, 5,000. We have price.
sit right back here.
I'm pretty sure, man, you could just HE that Eagle 7. Let me see how much health he has. He has 27, so you can literally just load an HE shell and shoot him pretty much anywhere. But he can one-shot you as well if he pins, so. Okay, he's got 27 health. If you can kill him, the Jackson only has 211. There he is. Artillery! That was pretty funny, man. I would wait till you're unspotted, dude, because he definitely spotted you, man. Those arties are spread out like cancer. So that guy can see you from anywhere in that center section, do you know what I mean? So your best bet, dude, honestly, I would go haul ass down this area. You see where I'm marking? I would haul ass down that one line and kill the artillery. It's either that or you just go in and YOLO and hope that he bounces you and you hit him. He is shooting HE, or at least he was. Because you can jump into the... I think it's there's not enough time to go down that one line. So you could probably go into the bushes right here, dude. The bushes right there. And get spots on him if he's still in that spot. I think with 1 minute, you're just going to have to like haul ass in there. Unless you want to just save your tank points, you know. Try and go all the way into the bushes. Just don't fire from him. Yeah, he'll be blocked by the bushes in front of you. So you should be able to drive to those bushes and not get spotted as long as you keep them in between you and the windows. Go more to the right. There you go. You can go right into the center of that. And you see it's like a triangle. Just go real slow here, though. Real slow. It's 3 seconds. Never mind. Yeah, you're too far away from the bushes to see. So it's a good place to fire, but you won't be able to spot anybody. Yeah, it was okay game. I mean, for me, it was a terrible game as far as light tanks go. I mean, I only did like 700 assistance. So in total, I mean, it was like a 1,200 damage game for a light tank. It's pretty bad. I also missed like 4 shots on that tiger. It says I spotted him, but I spotted that Jackson as he was firing at me. Like, I did almost exactly my damage or my health. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. I'm gonna go use the restroom, man.
No.
All right. What we playing now? 8.
Mm-hmm.
Basante.
Basanta. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it like, can you hear me like you could before?
Yeah. The same, or at least it feels the same, or it looks the same. I should say.
Okay, because my mic just fell off the table and I didn't know if it broke or not.
Hmm. I got this really cheap one for $50, the one I'm using, and it came with a pop filter, and then all that stuff you would need. It makes it look like I'm professional, but in reality, every time I restart my computer, the sound level is different, which tells you it's a cheap ass mic. Some days I'm blowing out eardrums. Other days, I'm quiet as hell.
Other days.
Hello, my name's Jimmy.
Oh, Bashantes versus Soviet Steel. That's awesome. Heat it is. Shit. We're gonna have to go to the right. I think we'd be better going left, me and him, but we don't go to the right. They're just gonna steamroll. They also got a Super Uni player that the WZ 111.
They're not gonna steamroll with me. They're not gonna steamroll with me there.
Andiamo! Andiamo!
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Yeah, occasionally his he's using just a regular mic, but he's playing it through the speakers, so occasionally it comes through. I'm actually surprised that the software recognizes it, you know? I can hear R2D2 loading. Beep boop beep boop beep, beep boop. What is it, R2? We're gonna get steamrolled. They have higher W and 8? What? We should run? Okay. It's gonna be a 3-minute match. What? Come on, R2. 3 minutes. 3 minutes bing bong.
Oh yeah, I already got Artie for 400.
Dude, that's a low roll, man. Nice.
And
Nice they're low rolling, huh?
He didn't even hit me. What the fuck? Oh my.
I got 2 off on that flick. I got 2.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, man. I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky. And all I wanted was a chicken wing. Oh, I think I found a couple.
Wow, he ate 2 of my shells with his track, but one of them caught him on fire.
And artillery killed him.
All right, man. I got 1 shell, and then I'm gonna have to pop over, bitch. See what's waiting for you. That guy burned to death? He did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
no.
boy.
Artie killed him.
Oh, okay. He hit him for a mere 1200. Oh, there's another light tank or something over here. Damn it.
Artie took my loader and my gunner. Nice.
My 6 cents is not going off, dude. I'm gonna get all 3 shells so I can $483 that artillery hit him for. Damn, dude. Cerchiamo un altro avversario. Alright, I'm get this shell rerouted. I want to go push in this corner into more tanks.
Found their G-Sor. He's shooting HE.
Hell yeah, what an idiot. Let's push him. I'll just sneak along this little area here.
Might have to go to the grocery store here in a little while, man.
Alright, man.
Alright. I can instead of going out, we're just gonna cook something here, you know. Have a nice dinner or something. Might be a little cheaper that way, huh?
Yeah, if you cook yourself,
Shit,
man.
we might as well just go back because our... Is that your second fire of this game?
Yeah. Well, I am shooting these guys with heat in their buttholes, though. Nice, asshole. Pull right behind me, dumb shit. Nice. You're a dumb bag, man. Look at this guy. He got this as a, what's it called? Here you go. Yeah, just pull right behind me so artillery hits me for max damage, retard.
Nice.
Jesus.
Nice. I critical hit the G-Sor.
Critical? You gotta load heat, man.
Oh yeah.
You don't load
Forgot.
heat. If you're not shooting gold, then you're doing something wrong, apparently.
Oh fuck. So do we stay here?
I think
Or do
we're
we go
fine. I
back?
mean, the ELC will spot anything going. We got Will over there. Locking it down.
I'll get one shot already.
What in the F, dude? 400 from that artillery, dude. He hit me on my front plate, too. That's insane, dude.
Apparently tanks can just pen my cupola whenever they want.
Let's go up, I gotta shoot standard shells now. I should probably just leave, but... Can you spot him for me? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Can you spot him for me? How about that? Can you spot him for me already? Got like a little shaved patch here.
I only got one more of my chuck ops to do, and I got it completed.
Nice, man. Got all those
Hopefully.
chuck woolery. Chuck
600
woolery.
damage. Hopefully I'm gonna get it. We got 7.
I just know that artillery is just waiting. That artillery is just waiting to blat me again for an easy 400 and... How much was it? They hit me for 431. Yeah, there's no way I can spot that. Oh my god, dude, really? The UDES bounced me. So the UDES, he's like up here. Yeah. I'm done, Ski. That's it for me. I'm leaving this area. I'm gonna come regroup with you if I can. I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot in the ass by the ramen bag 7. The Ramenberg, yep, I just got spotted, and I got tracked! Damn it. Son of a bitch. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. I literally was over there spotting those guys, and they're just all sitting in these hills and shit over here, and I can't see them, just even looking around the corner. So stupid, dude. You should be fine to go over there because they're all sitting. There's like a guy. There's a guy here. A guy here. There's a guy over here.
Let's see.
I should have just stood there, but the artillery's right in front of you to your left, man. I'm pretty sure he's sitting. Artillery's like right there. He was able to shoot me. Nice, dude. Hey, see that little mound right there, dude? Use that mound to your right. You can get perfect. Hold on. No, stop, dude. Stop. Okay.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, you can get shots on them. Just peek over the ridge. There's some bushes too you can use, but you should be perfect fall down. So that you see that bush to your right? It's like right here. Yeah, right there. If you use that one, you should be able to see him. Yeah, just go right in between those trees. Just slow though. If you get spotted, man, just back off. There you go. He's right there. Clip that bitch. Shit, the SU is probably the better target. Track? Really, a track?
Oh,
Wow.
treating me very lovely today.
Wow, man, that is, you could just get fucked over by RNG. RNG was like, let me just butter this up real quick.
Now they're gone.
But you
They've been dead.
they'll outspot the shit out of you. So you can either like head back to base and wait for him. I mean, they either got a cap or kill, right? So you can either head back to base or I don't know what guy just marked that. Oh, it's tanks. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's something over there. I think that artillery's there. I think when you spot them, they're gonna all shoot at you though. I would just like press the ridge in front of you. He's gonna be like in those bushes. Maybe not. Maybe not, man. Did you get detected? Or I should. The question I should ask. You have 6th sense. It says you do.
Oh, do I? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, push all the way to that corner, man, and you can get up on that ridge and shoot him in the ass. You're also fast enough to just drive straight up the center. The problem is, you see that the WZ. I think he's dead. The UDES hasn't even been spotted yet. He's still creeping around, but you should be good to go up this little hill. You see it like right there? Just go up there, and then if you go to the trees, you should be able to crest over there. It's kind of fucked up though, because like you'll sit there and go, "Oh, I got bushes," but those bushes are kind of, they're not really that good. You know what I mean? So you're a heavy, they'll most likely outspot you. So I would just peek and then back up, and even though you know, like just act like you're gonna get spotted. You have to actually go into the bushes though. You know what I mean? In order to see, like they have to become transparent. So you're good. I think they all went to cap. I don't know if I'd push down, but there he is.
Yes.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be on later if you don't mind helping me.
Yeah, man. I can. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. I mean, when Will jumps off, you can kill that UDES, man.
Alright, but
He's got a better DPM, but you got more health than him. Nice,
I'm
man.
gonna get in the shower.
All right,
I'll
dude.
be on in like 15-20 minutes.
All right, man. I'll show you how to set up the stream elements. It's the best one.
Alright, thank you.
All right, look. So he's on the hill. So got him. And there's the fucking party, man. Nice game, dude. See, I knew you was gonna have good games, dude. It just was you just were having some bad ones, man. You know?
Yeah.
The other day you heard me, I was like, man, I'm cursed. I'm literally cursed. Funny. GG, dude. I almost did 5K in that.
Damn.
I fired all my heat rounds. I'm gonna load some more. Wait a minute. Oh, that was a long time ago. Chuck Norris says, "Screw you." Huh.
Got old stuff.
Do you believe in Chuck? So I got 10. It said 19,000 at first. Now it says 10,000. What? I got screwed. 40, 44, 49. I did in that. That was an overpowered ass game, dude. Dang, look at that. Top 3, dude. 1, 2, 3. Bing. The the platoon of Reapers. I got another baby on board.
Yes.
So you done, man?
I can play a few more, man.
Yeah, dude. I think like I guarantee you, like tomorrow and as this week progresses, it's gonna be better and better and better. It'll go back to normal, which is having more low tier games. I mean, it's pretty much set up for. Honestly, it's set up for like 16,000, which is the normal. You know, that's what's usually on, and then at night it might get up to as high as 20. But it says it's at 26,000 people online right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to run. I should have just stood over there, dude. I knew I was gonna get spotted too. I was like, I'm gonna get spotted. Let me make you Captain Crunch. Well, you want to play sixes or you want to play your 7?
Yeah, I can try it. Yes. Yeah.
Got my Chuck Norris crew ready.
Yeah, I got him now.
Yeah, did you get you get 5 perks or 4 perks total, and then you get to pick your 5th, which is pretty good.
I don't even know what to put him on.
What's that?
I don't even know what tank to put him in.
Well, I mean honestly, I'd try and keep them in America if it was me. But do you have any American tanks that you want a fully trained commander for? 'Cause you have plenty of time, you know what I mean?
Not right now, I think.
I have 30
Maybe once
minutes.
I get T29, I'll put him in there.
You know, I was gonna use Coca-Cola, but I think that would be stupid on this tank. I'm just gonna play my T29 since we haven't been getting the best of games in that. Yeah, you would think, dude, that they would do something with the matchmaker, you know, based on. I mean, it's just been a month of when there's 27,000 people on, just a straight month of just 3-minute matches followed by you name it. Yeah, it was definitely something busted in the matchmaker for sure. Also, I was getting these games. And they were like I literally would fire 27 rounds, hit 19, and only pin 12. You know, of just premium. I couldn't believe it. I was just like what the f, you know?
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably just play this one. I'm go run to the grocery store.
All right, man. At least you got the long gun. You could probably snipe in the bushes behind this area. You know, like right here. There's a little. See that little patch? But everybody knows. You know, everybody knows knows to shoot it. So if you fire from there, most likely everybody's gonna spam shells into it. But it's a good place to get a couple shots off and then run away. You know, like swing back around. You could also go left.
Oh.
So I got Chuck Norris in this tank. Chuck Norris camo. I would have the Chuck Norris icon as well, but that Basante is a pretty good tank, man. I have bounty equipment on mine. That's why I'm hitting shots at long range. So I get 7%. You know, 7% to it. 7% events with those
Yeah.
bounty equipment, and then I think I get 30. Or I think I got like 25% on my vertical stabilizer, and then I have the rotation mechanism as well. So I end up with like 40, solid 40. Somebody's most likely in that bush. Nice, way to pull out there, buddy. Way to go, pro. I knew it. Look, 3 tanks back there. Jesus, dude. I'm like sliding on this hill, unfortunately. Okay, let me move for you. How did that guy get up there, that Basante? I don't have enough gun depression. There he is, look at him. I don't know how that shot hit. Normally this tank's so inaccurate. Oh shit, sorry man. I'm on this hill and it keeps pushing me down to the right. Guide over there. Scorpion G's out of the picture. We can push up now. Yeah, that Scorpion G was the big concern over there. Oh, there's just a Hellcat. It's not like he pops out again, he's done. There's gonna be so many guys camped up over there. Looks like all this. There's an IS-2 too. That's it though. I mean, honestly, the other guys are hidden. Yeah, I think that there's that French AMX on the hill, and the prototype are probably just sitting on base, unfortunately.
Eagle 7 right there.
Yep. The overpowered Eagle 7. Oh, that shell went nowhere near that dude.
Let's see that.
Ow. How is that guy not detected?
We're about to die here. I'm gonna get one more kill.
There's 2 medium tanks and a tank destroyer, and yet that AMX is just sitting out in the open. Chuck Norris said, "It's a ricochet. Maybe it'll hit someone else." Like, I got shots in this guy's booty, but because of my long ass aim time. Damn. I don't know if that hit him or not. I think it bounced him. Come on. Nice. That bastard. Well, that was horrible. 900 damage. That's gonna drop me down from 82. Like I loaded the wrong shell here.
Oh, well, I got dead.
It's so slow, man. Yeah, shit, how much damage you do? was a good game though, right, for you?
It was okay, I guess, better than nothing.
$1,300. Just yeah. I don't even think it's enough to maintain my mark. I need to do like land one more shell, and I could maintain my mark. Look at that. The AMX is going for. He's going for the artillery. I need the power of Chuck Norris. Wow, you got one shot by that already. The artillery was like.
How long you been streaming?
Since just 5 minutes before I played two tier 2 games before you jumped on. I actually ended up being better because I remember I actually forgot I shot a guy that Eagle 7. I hit him. I hit the Eagle 7 and I think I landed one more shell. So I did a total of 1488. So that gives me, I don't know if it's enough to maintain my mark. That got me up to 83% even. I don't know how. I'll take it. All right, you head to the store, man?
Yeah, the grocery store. Yeah, the old grocery store.
All right, man.
I'll be back here in a little while, though.
All right. Well, just message me.
All right, man. See you soon.
All right. Later, bro.
Later, man.
Alrighty. Okay, so I think we are. I think we're good on tanks today. We had some pretty good games, honestly. I'm still kind of shy about it, if you know what I'm talking about. It's been pretty rough. Okay, so I just need to switch over to I should end this stream and start a new one is what I should do, and change the title. I think I'm actually going to just leave it though, because I already wrote it in the title, you know, that we're going to be doing both things. So I think it's much easier for me to just deactivate my camera and then start up the Skyrim Special Edition setup I have, and then activate my camera and then reset the color. Because of course, why would you want memory on a camera? Why would you want it to remember your settings? Stupid. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is technically Twitch. So let me switch to YouTube. So I don't know if YouTube's actually working. Let me actually go back to my YouTube one, and I'm going to copy my chat box. Actually, yeah, this is the right one. Control C. Go back to Skyrim. And I just need to take YouTube chat. Properties, and then there we go. Nice. You can see chat, see everything. So what we actually need to do, we're going to actually need to, for this anyway, we need to switch into some shorts here in a second. It's actually sunny outside and nice. So let me see. So let's see how to convert Skyrim animations to guide to animations dot HKX conversion for Skyrim Special Edition. Okay, so it's basically a installation thing. So I'm pretty sure it's probably a video or something. Let's see. drop this into Havoc Behavior Post Process XEX in your data file. Okay, let's do that. Slow download. Should be a relatively small file. We are going to definitely have to remember it though. Documents, no. There we go. So we got convert Skyrim. Drop this here. Let me see. Okay, so we're supposed to take this and drop it into that area. I'm assuming. Before I do that, though, I want to read. You will need to download the Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit, which can be found by Bethesda Launcher. We've already done that. Let's see, Bethesda. So XEX. After starting it, it will unpack the creation kit files and tools to your Steam Edition folder. Download your favorite animation mod for Old Rem Nexus. Run this through through Nexus Mod Manager, picking which animations you want. Now download the conversion something bat file from this selection. Go to Skyrim Special Edition Tools, Havoc Behavior Process, and copy the Havoc Behavior Process XEX file and paste in the file. Okay, so this is actually going to be a pretty long thing here. It's a pretty long process, but it's well worth it. So I actually have all the animations that I want already set up on Skyrim. So we just need to open up Skyrim. One of the good things is I actually made my own on Skyrim, but I used the Skyrim process to convert them over. Kind of hard for me. I've never done that before. I know how to tweak them using I can't even remember the name of the program. So if you guys don't know this, I've been modding since back 2012, honestly, on Skyrim. When I got my first PC, first thing I did was get Skyrim. But there wasn't special edition at the time, so most of my experiences with that, and then I stopped for years, like 3 years. Then I did it again, but I lost a lot of the information just honestly through my disability. So we're gonna go to data file meshes. Then we should find actors, characters, animation, and then these are where all the animations are stored. So we actually have the ones that we want here. So all I really need to do is basically take this one, female animation pack, this one. We want to basically get all of these. I don't actually need the jump animations. We just need these. I don't need pretty idols as well because we already have that. So we need these. So we just need, these are the ones that I actually want more than anything. Copy. Okay, so I'm just going to basically, it says to just drop them in. So I'm going to paste it here. Now the biggest issue that we have with this is that these are ones I put together from other packs. So I don't know if we need to do these individually, because he's saying to just unpack them. We can't do that. So first off, I need to find out which animations is which. So I'm going to be switching my music over. If you guys are curious to how to do this, every monitor that I've owned has speakers. So what you do is you just open sound settings, and you can go to apps, and then you go to Spotify, which is what I'm using, and just switch it to the VGA speakers, right? And then now it's playing through a whole nother one. So now I can go ahead and mute my desktop volume. So I would like to hear it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put my monitor Yeah, I can hear it. Hopefully you guys can't hear it through. Yeah. But that way I can tell, make sure it's not copyrighted music playing through. So we're still on the Brass Rebels. No copyright free music on Spotify, which is pretty cool. But we are getting down towards the end, I think. Actually, we're not. We're on something called Sparks. It sounds absolutely terrible. So I've already played most of these songs, so I'm going to go ahead and just mute it. Seriously. Don't want to hear it. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break, though. So I'm going to take a break. And we're going to get this figured out. Alrighty. Okay, so man, my mouth is hurting. Might have to make this, short. So this one basically is the walk run animation with a cool idol that I like. This one is a cool sword attack that I really like. There's a lot of animations. I hope I don't have to go through them all. Okay, so we need to follow the guide here. We're probably just going to do one single individual. That's the one we're going to do first. So basically, I think we have... I don't know what this test is. I don't think it's it. So I'm going to have to run the original Skyrim to find out which ones we actually are using. I'm pretty sure it's basically this one, female sprint. I don't think we're using the female animations. And I think that we're using this. It's actually called 5 one hand or something. But we'll see. When we start up Skyrim, the original, Skyrim LE, we'll be able to see which ones we're actually using. I have them enabled in it. So the strange thing is we're using a mod, so I might have to actually install these, convert them, then move them to the location. I'm actually not sure how to even convert them. It says we have to use the thing to unpack them, so I'm pretty sure I would have to go to the mod, unpack it from the mod. There's going to be a lot of things we're going to have to fill in. That's why I'm like, we should only do one single mod and then see if it works, because I'm not going to know. Honestly, I'm not going to know, if we fixed it. So I did want to let you guys know that I recently switched over to Unbleak, which is basically the brighter version of Bleak, just to kind of change things up. I think I might. I mean, this actually looks like I'm still using Bleak, so I wonder if I actually didn't complete the process. I think I might have installed Bleak, but I do want to do Unbleak. Yeah, some of the hair animations on here, I mean, somebody had to draw each individual one of those, which is crazy. So sometimes this crashes to desktop. I'm using like speed hacks and all this other stuff. So yeah, Unbleak makes things a much brighter, So as you guys can see, I've actually made my character kind of smile, huh? You know what I mean? Kind of made her look a little bit happier. Yeah, it would be nice if they came out with a mod. I mean, I'm thinking about making a mod that has random smile. You know what I mean? Even when you're in battle, just like every couple minutes, the time goes by. Hey, you walked up on me, so back off, okay? Yeah, bastard. All right. So, this is the animations that I want. Front flip. Side flip. Right? These are the ones we want. So let's see what we have enabled under our finish. PCE2. So we basically have sprint animation. So I need to write this down because I have a terrible memory. What happened to my pen? There it is. So it would be OS sprint, OS female, and it looks like one-handed. So 1H. So that's the ones we have. These other ones, this jump animation, I think I might have replaced it with the one we're using right now. So it looks like we also need jump animations. So obviously I just replaced the one that was in there, but we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna uncheck this and see if we still have it. So you guys can see that we basically just go to the default. So you're looking at a real piece of trash. Too bad you guys couldn't hear it. Like I said, I really think it's messed up. Bethesda needs to repurchase the copyrights and then make it free again so you can play Skyrim. Skyrim is going to be around. I'm serious. It's going to be around as long. I mean, honestly, it's going to be around longer than probably. I think it's probably should get some award, honestly, for the fact that you can spend as much time as you want to on this, modding it, then playing it. You can basically do, well, if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, you can basically play Dungeons and Dragons on here. You can actually start a quest, set it up, use a mod to do it, and play a whole nother character in Skyrim. You can create a whole nother island that you could be on and make your own quests. It would take you years, but you could spend 20 years making add-ons to this, and there are people out there that are doing that. Seriously. So it would be nice if Bethesda, honestly, now that Microsoft's involved, it would be really nice if they made the process a little bit easier. I'm going to go ahead and say that having to use a program like 3ds Max, they really need to make the modding process just super easy, and simplify the actions. Like there should be a specific converting, tab in these, into the mods so that you can convert your favorite mods from one game to the other, and so on and vice versa. And it should be in the creation kit, if you ask me. They've had years to do it, and they could make it so much simpler and easier. Okay, so So let me, looks like my friend is in Gen, so let me go ahead and we can actually, since we know now that these are the ones we need. So we need female sprinting, one-handed, and jumping animations is all we need. So we can just quit the desktop without anything. Now I think I'm going to go ahead and help him set up some stuff first. So we go ahead and do that. Yo, what's up, buddy? I'm still streaming, but I can help you, man. Let me stream my screen. No, you can use whatever. I would get Google Chrome, dude, just because honestly, Edge sucks. I mean, I will say though that a lot of people don't know this, but they're so desperate to have people use their browser, they'll pay you. They pay you. Basically, if you use it for all your searches, you will earn basically $20 a month in Microsoft benefits. I'm not kidding. Seriously. You can earn up to $20 reward, but $5,000 you can get a $10 gift card for Xbox, which you can use for anything, Microsoft or but anyway. Okay, so let me see here. I need to open up. Let me see here. So yeah, this is it right here. It's actually called Stream Elements, right? So you have to go and create an account. And since you're just going to be using, Twitch, you basically want to sign into your Twitch account. Sign into your Twitch account, and then let me know when if you already are set up on this. I can just show you. It's super easy to set up. Your overlays is what they're called. If you look, it says alerts and overlays. So that's what adds the cool like background thing to my, which is if you look at my setup, you could probably watch it on stream as well, but it's probably quicker to go through this. So I basically have like YouTube set up and Twitch set up for pretty much every game that I play. Because some of them, obviously, I don't want to have a border. And then other ones, I do want to have the border. And then when I'm playing tanks, I want to have the, the lower one. But let me know when you're when you're ready. So do you have your screen set up? Like, do you have display capture set up? Okay. So you can also capture specific windows if you want to. That way, if you ever have to like stop it, people don't see your desktop if you don't want them to. But I don't have anything on my desktop that's, so like I got, the pornography on here. Yeah. So, what the hell is this program, huh? Partnership program. Oh, thank you. So once you have a Streamlab account, just let me know. I think you have to register your account as well. You have to basically give 2 sets of permission, and the 2 sets of permission is basically going to enable it so you can use, basically you can use, admin tools like spam filter, chat commands, and stuff like that. So it's kind of simplified because the other one you have to actually go in, use the commands, and then you have to make them a moderator. You have to actually make, them a moderator on your actual channel, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I think you can pick any, they have any number of cool windows you can use. Streamlabs sucks, dude. Do not use Streamlabs. Yeah, dude, don't use Streamlabs. Streamlabs, dude, is a scam. Yep. It's a straight scam, dude. You can't use any of their things without paying. Like, you can only use like a cheap ass version. That's why if you looked at my old stream, I used to have my own chat that I had to enable myself. And I had to download like 3 programs externally, which were running at the same time when I was streaming, which is stupid. This one puts everything to where it's literally on their server, so it's minimal impact on your computer. That's why I like I said, I tried all 3. Just go to Stream Elements and then create an account, and then obviously, on Stream Elements. So if you're looking at my screen, can you see what I'm looking at? So first off, you probably can't do tipping yet. We'll have to go over that some other time, honestly. But you definitely want to get that. But that's the one you want to go to first, man, is go to Steam Overlays. Yeah. Whoa. Now I can't. Lag. What in the hell? Probably bad bandwidth. So don't worry about programs and don't worry about the tipping and revenue. Like, if you want to, you can create a PayPal account, but it has to be a business account, which means you have to give your social security number, which means you'd probably have to use your mom's and have her use it if you want to actually receive money. You know what I mean? Like, she would have to have a business account. So you won't be able to receive tipping. Patreon requires social security account and stuff, and if you're underage, they ain't gonna let you do it. But I don't think they check. You could just lie on it, but every dime you earn, man, is taxable, so you gotta think about that too. So that's where you should start, dude, is with the overlays. I would quit that and then look at my screen, and I'll show you like go to theme gallery. And then you can download one of the ones that you think's cool. So I picked, if you go all the way down under W, I picked the World of Tanks one, which I'm kind of getting bored with it, honestly. So I might switch over to something else, but yeah, just type it in the thing, put World of Tanks. Somebody created it. Yeah, if you just type it in search, World of Tanks. It says World of Tanks like General Patton, and then there's one in like Russian, which is cool. But that's the one I've been using. But I would say, yeah, like I'm gonna try a different one since we're here. So super themes. So they have this one called Operator Static. Let's see, you got. So you can download as many of these as you want. Yeah. Yeah, hit create and it'll put all of them on your into your overlays. What's that? Oh, just put World of Tanks. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, and just hit yes. So those are the links that you need. So none of these work unless you actually make them your browser settings. So go look at my screen. And what you're going to have to do is go to OBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to have OBS. Yeah, just regular OBS. Yeah, Windows. Yeah, you don't want any of the other ones. Like, you can actually get all the programs that they offer through this. So, like right now I'm using, like, because I'm connected to YouTube, I'm using YouTube's thing. So I had to, that's a whole nother mess. But you're just going to be using Twitch. So that's going to be so much simpler. You know, like I have 4 different, you know, screens. Yeah, that means, what that means is your computer ain't up to date. Go to the right, like if you look at my screen, go to this little panel here and then put all settings. You have to enable it. It says expand. See, it says expand there. Expand. There you go. Now hit all settings. Yep, you were on it. All settings, right? And then if you look at, that's not right. Yeah, you're way out of date. So anyway, under that screen right there, go to System. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. It should actually be updates and downloads. Sorry. Updates. And then you can see what updates you need. So this will also tell you what version you're on. You're probably not even on the most current one. So without these, like, do you see the commutative? Yeah. I would basically just keep hitting, like I would do this. Like I would basically go to view optional updates and enable those. See where it says view optional? It's right under restart now. So you see that when it says feature. So these are ones that will update all of your stuff on your computer for you, which I would definitely recommend. Like seriously, just check all of them. No, if you don't check it, it won't install them. Yeah. You also want to check, you see it says feature update, the 202H. You definitely want to get all of that stuff. And then just hit download and install. And then it may tell you no. So you may have to actually do a restart first. Like it may say, oh, sorry, we have to do this other update first. But it shouldn't matter because you need to get into the current version right now. Yeah, go ahead, man. And then let me end my, let me see, screen. Stop streaming. There we go. All right. Sorry about anybody on this. I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream because I'm helping him set up his OBS. I mean, I can keep it up if you guys are okay with it. Got 2 likes, so all good here. Helping another streamer stream. So blue, huh? I actually want to check this out. Let's preview it. So this one just basically gives us these things here, it looks like. See, so we'd have it looks like a kind of large screen. Stream elements is now following. That's kind of cool looking. I mean, it's a cool little one. Let's check out the orange one. Let's do preview. Orange Metropolis. It looks kind of cool. I mean, it's simplistic. Purple Void. Let's check this one out. I don't like the camera location, but we can move that if we want to. It looks like this is actually for something else. Phoenix Rising. Yeah, this is for another game too. It'd be nice if it said what game it was for, because I actually kind of like the one I have right now. And then these are in Russian. This one is definitely for another game. D-Day Super Animation. It might actually be cool, but it's for Call of Duty World at War II. I'm really surprised they don't have any Bethesda themes. Seriously, like there's no Fallout theme, ones. There's none of that. I couldn't find anything on it. Yeah. Dark Matter. It's going to be a while before he gets back on, so we could probably finish this. So I'm just going to go ahead and keep the one I have now, and then I'm probably gonna do some tonight. Gonna check it out. I definitely want to switch over to something um something a little different. Like this one is super simplistic. It just literally has that connect in game screen. I don't know what that is. Got a couple starting soons and stuff already set up for you, which I already have that kind of set up, so I don't need that. Yeah, I'm really surprised there's no Skyrim ones, or anything like that. But anyway, so it's gonna be a while before he jumps back on, so we can go ahead and continue with what we're doing. So it says you need to download Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit, which we have that, and launcher. After you've started it, unpack all the Creation Kit files and tools, the Streamlabs Special Edition folder. I don't think I actually unpacked all of the tools. Go ahead and go to Skyrim. Oh, we also need to go to our Skyrim Special Edition. We need to go to this one. We need to go to Meshes, Actors, Characters, Animations, and then we want to go to Finish. And we basically need the ones we want, which is the QS female sprinting, one-handed, and jumping animations. So these are all the ones we need. I am going to go ahead and get rid of all of this right here. And then we have these. What's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna take a while because it's basically it's the new Windows 10, so it's gonna basically, yeah, it gives you a lot more function, a lot more. It also does some optimizations to make your game run better. So I would say finish that, dude, and then jump back in, and I'll probably end the stream here in a sec. But yeah, I would just keep jumping back on and checking the update. And just keep updating it till it says there's no updates available. You know what I mean? And then after that, then you want to get the OBS Studios going, and then I can show you how to implement that thing by creating a scene. It's super easy. Once I show you, you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand now. So like the chat window. Yeah, it depends on your bandwidth of your internet, honestly. But you can lower it, dude. Like, you don't have to stream in 1080. You can lower it to 720, 60 frames, or you can even lower it to 480 at 30 frames, which I would just find the one that's right, because something they don't tell you is if you're not a partner on Twitch, people can't change the resolution, which means if they have a bad internet, they can't actually watch you. You know what I mean? Because you can't change it unless they watch somebody that's partnered. Is that stupid or what? Yeah, my buddy, he couldn't watch. Like, he watches my streams. Not really my buddy, but he follows me. And he couldn't watch it. There's this guy named Worth Watching, but he watches all. He's been straight loyal to my channel, which I appreciate. But all right, man. Okay, so I'll leave that open. Let me go ahead and close my stream. Not my actual stream, but I was streaming twice. I was streaming through it. Let me see. Looking for Platoon. Okay. Replay screen. All right. Okay, stream's looking good. We got somebody watching still, so that's good. So this isn't for nothing. So we have to follow this pretty much to the letter. So we first need to go and we need to go into our Skyrim Special Edition. And he literally says here we have to go and unpack it. So we have to unpack it. I don't know why they wouldn't just do it, you know, without you, but I'm pretty sure it's under. So it says Steam Apps Common Special Edition folder. Download your favorite animations. Okay, wait a minute. So it says download CBP Bethesda Net Launcher, which we've already done that. And it says run the Nexus Mod Manager, picking which animations. Okay, so I could have swore he said here we had to unpack the creation kit. After starting, it will unpack all of the creation kit files and tools you need. So I'm not 100% sure that it automatically does that. There should be a zip folder somewhere in here. There it is. Unpack scripts. So I'm pretty sure we just basically got to unpack this. So we want to basically just extract all. And I'm pretty sure it's just going to throw it into scripts for us. It's going to take a minute, though. So it's going to throw it into scripts here somewhere. So this basically is going to give us all of it. But it's going to take quite some time. So we can do other things while we're doing that. So we can kind of follow the other stages. Obviously, we can't do anything too drastic. But we can go ahead and install these. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to open up Skyrim Special Edition again. We're going to go ahead and go to Data. We're going to go to Meshes again. Meshes. We're going to go to... They kind of changed it. It's kind of weird. Actors is up here. It's, you know, characters and then animations. So this is where we have, like, these are the current animations that we have from mods. So we'll be able to see these, but they're already converted, so we don't really need to do those. So I might actually uninstall them, but the only ones we want to do is change these. So the female running and walking animation. Cool Swords works, and so does Dave's jumps. So we need to basically replace these with this. So I'm going to go ahead and pick some new ones. So we don't need Finis. Actually, we don't need this pretty idols. So I'm going to go ahead and... I actually kind of wish I would have grabbed that our other one. I actually think I can use Vortex to do this. Vortex. So all we need to do is find the animation we're using right now, and that'll be the first one I think we want to convert over. Seriously, just because it's installed. So all we need to do is basically go and find the mod. So, but it's under Skyrim Ellie. And then we need to find it. It should be under animations. So it should be here somewhere. So it's all good, man. Just disable it, man. You don't even need it. All it does is save your, you know, kind of crappy, honestly. I actually don't remember, but I know if you look at mine, it doesn't even appear anymore. Like, they kept asking me. I just went into settings and put don't launch when the computer starts, and then it just kind of stops. You know, you can also go into your task manager, go to startups, and then turn it off from there as well. You can pretty much turn off any program you don't want running when you're, you know, like there's some I just don't want running when I start the game or start my computer. Yeah, I would install them. I would update those other ones too. Because here's the funny thing, like, until they actually gave the update you're on right now, I couldn't properly update my computer because it's like 5 years old, the motherboard. And so they came out with new ones, but of course it doesn't find them for me. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to go to the website, find the newest one, and then somehow you update your original. And I don't even know how to do that. The last time I tried to do it, it like crashed my computer, so I stopped updating it. I was like, it's just not worth it, you know? Okay, if you can't do it, then don't. There's probably a reason why. You could probably your Asus monitor. I think that what it means is that your flash on it needs to be updated, which I wouldn't do. You know. Um, so let me know when you want to do the next step. Like, so you already have street. You're already logged into Stream Stream Elements, right? Yeah, yeah. Just get it all up to date, and then yeah, that shit'll save you a lot of like a lot of people don't know this, but when you leave something updating, it just sits there in the background with these files waiting to download, and it takes processing power from you. So, you know, you end up not having as good a performance, and then once you actually update it, it's like, wow, all of a sudden things start working a little better. Yep. Go ahead, man. All right. So okay, so I need to go to my D drive here. Actually, it's E drive. I got to go to the E drive, and I need to go to Vortex Downloads, Skyrim Special, actually Skyrim LE, and we're gonna find that idle animation right there. Idle animation for females, version 1. So it should be under I. So H and then I. So it should be right here somewhere. Immersive sounds. Maybe it's got a different name. It's probably under animations, maybe. Oh, did it? Is it still doing it? Oh, did it work or what? You can still talk while it's doing it, unless it doesn't have to restart. What? Yeah, don't use Mac, man. Mac is not your. It'll destroy your computer. Yeah, go ahead and install it anyway. It's cool. They should already be there, but no, no, it won't download because you don't have the runtime components. Hmm. You might have to look that up. Like, honestly, you're running Windows 10. You have all those components. So I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Did it ask you for administrative permissions? Let me see your screen and so I can read the error. Let me see. Let me zoom in here. Your system is missing runtime components that OBS Studios requires. Would you like to download them? Hit yes. There they are right there. Click on where it says Visual C and the other one. Click on those. Yep. Then they should go. I don't know if you're using like I don't know where your downloads go, but don't worry about that. That's not even update to universal. Yeah, don't worry about it. So the folders you both have, just hit yes. These should already be installed, honestly, but you know, once you get this going, you should be fine. Probably gonna ask you for an update. Did you get the other one? There was another one that it said 2 of them, but try it again. I think it'll work. Yeah, that's the best way. Create this way. If there's ever a problem with it, you can just go right to the file and just delete it if you want to. I've actually had people use random or ransomware where they attack something you use, and then I just went to them and was like, "Oh yeah, you were gonna ransom me," and I just deleted it. Bloop. Bye. Serious. You can also go into your BIOS and then basically start up on a new drive. So you're going to be streaming, right? Optimized for streaming recording. I would say optimized for just streaming, right? Or streaming and recording. Yeah, just go to next, I think. So this is where I'm going to say that you don't really want to do the highest. I would definitely go 30 frames per second, and then I would go to 1280 by 720. That's the lowest that's going to give you. Then obviously Twitch, connect your account. Let me minimize this. Let's see it. I'm trying to find this mod here, but called idle. Maybe it's under L. No. Idle. All I got is weapons. IS weapons. That's weird. Why do I not have idle? It's here somewhere. So it says prefer hardware and code. Yeah, just hit next. You have Windows 10, so everything's gonna be fine. No, look, it's got like picking up another monitor. You see it? It's like fuzzy screen. I've never seen that before. So I will do this mod thing here in a little bit. Probably easier to just show you how to set it up. Share my screen with you. Yeah. It'll pretty much just have you automatically set up. And you see those two windows? You can basically take them and drop them to the left and right. You'll see. So I wouldn't worry about that. Your title, World of Tanks. So go up on the top there. No, don't exit. Just grab it and drop it. There you go, to the lower. Keep going. You'll see it gives you two options. No, not up. Go up by the screen. Go down a little bit. Nope. You can just grab it again. Don't worry. No. Here, look at my screen, man. Here, I'll show you. You're just missing it. You're just by a tab. That's all I'm saying. It's just you're missing it. Yeah, let's try that right there. Just go boom. There you go. Perfect. Now do the same as the other one. You just got to go lower. There you go, right there. You almost had it. There it is. Drop it. Bam. There you go. You can minimize it now, and it'll be right where you left it. You don't have to apply the settings or anything. So go ahead and minimize it. And then do you see the sounds on it? Yeah. You see the sounds? Like when I talk, it goes red. So you can adjust that by that little scroll. So instead of me going into the red, you can make me, there you go, so that people either can't hear you. Game volume's controlled by that as well. So the first thing, let me go ahead and share my screen with you so you can see it. Screen, Share screen. Okay. So just look at my screen and I'll show you the basics for it. So go to settings here. And so most of this is going to be fine. You can change it to dark if you want. Dark theme. So these are your stream keys. You don't need to worry about that. But under here, you can see this is how your bit rate, and this is how you can adjust the quality of the stream. I would do 1500. Do 1500 and 28 or whatever that number is. I'd keep it the lowest. Let's see. I think you can do up to 64, but yeah, I would do 64. And then I don't have advanced encoder settings done, but you should be fine. And then of course, the next one is to pick where your recording would go. Don't worry about that. Unless you're going to make a video, dude, you don't even need it. Captures is going to automatically be put onto your videos, so I wouldn't worry about it. So under audio, this one's kind of important though. Go to audio. So you see how they're all disabled? You have to, so go to number 2 where it says desktop audio, and then pick your where is it? I think it says pick those headphones. And then under 2, pick your microphone. Don't do that one at all. Just leave it default. Yep. Pick your main one and then hit apply, and then check the monitor. It'll show the monitor on your. There you go. So if these are not right when you actually are streaming, nobody's going to hear you. So yeah, you might have to. Yeah, number 1 for some reason doesn't work. Oh yeah, because so you basically it's showing that it's reading 2 of them, so you shouldn't actually have. So you see where it says default? Go to. That is weird. You have desktop audio, but you don't have. Oh, scroll down. There's your mic. Hello, can you hear me? So, but you might have to, like, if you look at mine, like I literally had to pick speakers. But if you look, I have, what was it, 7.1 surround sound. So it's probably why mine, I had to do it special. Anyway, so as far as sound goes, there's some other stuff that you could probably want to do. You see up here where it says 144. Yeah. For some reason, they prefer you to be at 144 and stereo. I don't know why, but it always warns me. You can leave it unless it starts giving you errors and saying, hey, because I mean, honestly, what happens is your sound doesn't. So go back to video. So it's saying here that your video quality is in 1280 by 720. So what is have you checked your desktop? Yeah, here look at my screen and just right click on your monitor. Like just right click anywhere, and then you go to display settings. Okay, so basically you want to keep the top one 1080. Right? The top one 1080. Yeah, base is 1080, and then the other one just leave it at 1280. So it's basically going to convert it for you, right? That doesn't matter. Those are hotkeys. You know. Weird, I'm getting an echo from you now. So under advanced settings, you're probably going to need this if you don't want stream snipers. I mean, you might want to enable it and then sometimes not enable it. No, I'll just show you because it's super easy. Like if you ever go, you know what, I would better run a delay, or maybe you want to stream some clan stuff. I wouldn't even touch any of those. You don't need any of that stuff. It's automatic. Everything's all set up for you to stream. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to have quick shortcuts. Like if you hit F7 while you're playing a game, it's going to start recording or even start streaming. So, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh yeah. No, I just mean like if you hit that in, you know, if you're using your calculator and you hit number 7, it's going to start your stream. You know, you might be recording some stuff you don't want to see. So it's already set up. You see how it says stream delay? Yours says 20. I set mine for 15 seconds because you get about a 5-second delay anyway. So I changed it to 15, but you don't have to have it on. I just disable it. Yeah, there you go. And then if you ever want to have delay, you can go up to 500, and that's 5 minutes. So, but yeah, if you want to have a 5-minute delay, which is probably the minimum, you know, because people could literally watch your stream and then just go, oh, there they are. And they do it, even though they say they don't. But anyway, that's pretty much everything for your settings. So the under your stream settings, you might have to increase it from 15 to something higher. But I was using 1500 there for a really long time, and it was fine. It looked a little blurry, but it's not like, you know, I was streaming in 720 anyway. So so you don't want to do capture. You don't want to do that. So under display, let me see here. So basically, you want to just do. I think it's display capture. Let me see. So display capture will just show your screen you're looking at, right? And then if you start up the game you want, you can actually do game capture, which would do or video captures for your camera. And then window captures, the one you actually want to do for World of Tanks. So if you start up World of Tanks, go to window capture, it's on the very bottom. And then you want to name it World of Tanks. Well, it doesn't really matter. And then there you go. So it says walk client. I don't think you really want that, but you can go ahead and click on it. See what it, so now you can adjust so just leave it until you start the game. No, you don't want to adjust that. Wait till you start your game up. Once it adjusts to your screen, then it'll be correct. It should be at 720, and you know. But yeah, just let it do a full startup. There you go. So it did a full screen for me. So if it's full screen, I can only see your World of Tanks now. No. I'll show you. I just can't see anything because your World of Tanks is on. I think you have it set to capture your games instead of just your screen, your stream. Damn, your tanks takes a while to load in. So does mine though. Good 3 minutes, I swear. There you go. Now I can see what you're looking at. So was it the right size? So here's what you got to do. Look, disable your display capture. Just click the eyeball. You see the eyeball? No, that unlocks it. Go to eyeball. Yeah, just the display capture. Turn the eyeball off on that. On display. No, there you go. Now turn the World of Tanks one on. It's above it. So once that's okay, so now you should be able to now you should be able to minimize it. Just basically like click the minimize on it, and then you want to adjust that screen. Did you see the one you just highlighted? Adjust it to be the right size. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Perfect. Now hit the lock button. And you can close tanks up. So now what that does is you can basically make it so they only see your World of Tanks. Like you could minimize your screen and all they're gonna see is World of Tanks. You know what I mean? So nobody will see what you're doing in the background. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a nice safety feature. So now you want to go and go to you see where it says browser? No, just leave that there. Hit plus, the plus sign on the bottom. There you go. And go to browser. You are almost there. It's under B. Go up to the top. Browser. Nope, that's the wrong one. Just hit cancel. I think it's right there. Browser. Yep. Hit that one. Now, before you do anything, just name it. I'd say name it overlay. And then hit OK. And so now you want to go to your go to stream elements. And then log back in, and then there should be under your overlay, but you're gonna have to pick the overlay you want, because you have to basically create like multiple scenes the way they have it set up, but you only need one. So you see where it says the first one? There should be one, yeah, that one down to the right. You're right, no, the one to the right of that. No, don't hit that. Just close it. Yeah, that no. The one that says World of Tanks General Patent Game Animated. Yeah, go into edit. No, go to edit. And then just, yeah, you say maybe later or whatever. So this is, you obviously don't need a camera, right? Because you're not using a camera. So you can actually, it's okay. So you want to basically minimize that window. So if you look, there should be one that says camera. So I'll go to mine just to make sure, because I deleted all the other ones because I don't use any of those other overlays. So if you go to edit, it should say camera. It'll say cam on it. Just scroll down. It looks like you got to go way down. Yeah, should say camera on it, and you basically just hit the eyeball and it'll minimize it. Yeah, there you go. So now the camera's not going to show up, and you can just basically hit save. Hit the save screen on the right, and then you see the little it looks like a chain. Hit copy that. It's up on the very top right. Yeah, now go to your OBS and paste it on the top there. Now, before you do anything, make that the same as your see where it says width. You want that to be 1920. And then the bottom one, 1080. And then hit OK. And then you should now have the overlay. No. You wouldn't want to. It would block everything. But they can. That's what they're going to see. The problem is we're not seeing the overlay is not. You're not seeing the background for some reason. So try turning on your. I think. Go to the plus button. You see the plus button that's blue down on the bottom. You can't really edit those. Yeah, it's very hard, actually. If you look at my screen, I'll show you how you can edit it. Like, take a look at my screen. You have to actually click on it, and then all of this stuff settings is where you actually can adjust it, which it's just a pain, dude. Don't even mess with it. It'll screw up everything. Yeah, as you can see, I deleted everything that basically there was no reason to have it. No, you'll never be able to see it in game. So that's one of the biggest issues. That's why I have a second monitor. But you see your chat right there, stream chat. That's all you really need to see. Now, you could technically take that window out and make it be on top always, but basically you're not going to be able to see people chatting unless you use your phone, you know, just to look at chat. And that's what I used to do when I had just a single monitor. I would just use my phone. But do you see how you can't see the background? So, like, go ahead and turn on your desktop. and see if it shows that behind it. Yeah, look, something's wrong because you're getting a black screen. No, you can't see it though. Like, minimize your tanks to like, say like not half the size, or is it in full screen? No, not that one. Minimize your tanks. You know, the World of Tanks. Like, just make it smaller screen. So it's in full screen. Try to make it windowed mode or something just to check it. I only use full screen myself. Only the reason why I use it, I would go with windowed mode myself. Just do window for right now. Because you can adjust it. Don't worry about the size. Just hit apply. And then you can change it to whatever size you want to by scrolling it back and forth. See that? So you can just basically, now you should be able to see whether it picks it up or not. So do you see what I mean? Like, it's, so one of them's picking up your World of Tanks in a small size. So it does work. So everything's working, but why does it go black like that? See it? Okay, well, it's working. That's all I wanted to see, was just to make sure it's working. So you can either, change it back to full screen, or just basically make that, like, you could make that to where you can actually see your stream. You know what I mean? Like, you can just make it as big or as small as you want to. But yeah, anyway, so that should work. So that would be everything. So now you just need to test it, dude. So I would minimize, actually, you probably don't even need to have tanks up because it'll show anyway. So now you have to go back to Streamlabs. Look at my screen and I'll show you. It's much easier. Just go to Streamlabs. Or sorry, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. So look at my screen. You go under this plus. And then you go to... Actually, sorry. It's Elements. Sorry, Elements. And then look, go to where it says Follower. Or say Subscriber and hit 1 on it like I have mine. And watch what happens. See if yours works. I don't hear any sound, but that's probably because it's through this. So yeah, so that basically tells you, that's what you're gonna see every time you get a subscriber. Right? So that's your alert box. Now check your OBS Studios to see if it's working. Like, look at OBS and make sure that you can see it pop up on your screen. Like, do the yeah, just put it to the side and then hit follower, and you should see it on your OBS pop up. There you go. There you go, man. You got it. That's all you need. And you can just stream whenever you want now. I would check your stream, and then of course, dude, if you check mine again, if you go to settings and then go under your actual, I think it's output, you can increase this. You know, like if you find that it's not really that good looking, just increase it by 500 each time you stream until you start feeling lag in your game. Like, I actually feel lag with this in mine. I just deal with it. You know what I mean? But it's the lowest you can do 1080 in. If you're doing 720, you can do 2500, which is recommended, but it'll cause you to lag like crazy. I mean, I've seen your connection. It's pretty bad. I'm going to go ahead and say what's actually going on with yours. I mean, if you really want to know, with your connection, is that you're being balanced by your router. Because I've seen your connection and the way that loads you. So basically what it means is you're not the priority user on your internet. And so what most routers have a quality of service feature where they limit you to only getting like 10 megabytes maximum of upload. And so when you stream, it just basically nerfs you. You know what I mean? That's why you make it the smallest. But you can go into your settings if you want to. I can show you how to hack your router from your parents. I'm serious. Yeah, you can hack it. I actually, you can actually go and take and use, it's called open software. Yeah, what is your okay. Tank pass. You need to change it to tank tassel. It's the Joker face, right? Alright, I'm following you. Actually, I should unfollow you, huh? And then I'll follow you on stream. Whoa, I'm getting an echo. Let me mute your chat. There we go. Okay, so your screen's all screwed. Let me look at it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine now. No, you're fine. It's black. So for some reason, whenever you click out, because you're in full screen, it's not picking you up. That means that you're not using the right, so, no, here, I'll show you, man. I open up OBS. Let me look at you through. Yeah, go to OBS. You can leave that all the same way, man. Just go to OBS Studios. And I think you have to go and hit, for me, I have, let me go to World of Tanks. Okay, so I basically, under mine for World of Tanks, this is what I have. It's actually called Capture Specific Window. So go to Edit, like close that out. Just close it, and then go and right click. Yeah, look at, see what mine is. You want to make it the same, and then I put Capture Specific Window, and then Walk Client, and then it should show it even if you're not there. So that one's your screen display. You just check. Yeah, you can remove it. Just hit plus, and then it should be. It says it says I think it says screen. Maybe it's game capture. Let me see. Or what do you got? Game capture. Try that. And then click on it, and then go to. Is it the same as mine? Game capture specific window. Is that an option on the top? Then pick. Yep, and then hit OK, and there you go. That should show it. Now, if you run tanks once, just click on it. Just click your tanks, like so you can see it, and then lower it again. It should still be there. What the hell? Why is it doing that? That is weird. It's going black for me. I can see your tank when you're actually looking in game, but whenever you scroll away, it's not supposed to. You're supposed to be able to see. There it is. That's working. Yeah. See what I mean? That's why you want it that way. So if you scroll out, people won't know if they can't even tell you're looking at something else. So it's a really good way to like go and block somebody while they're talking and be like, "Oh yeah, is that what you think?" You know? Okay. Well, I think that covers it. Oh yeah, let me hit the follow you here. I hit follow. No, I don't think so. I think what's going on is you got to go to stream elements again. Just I would say go to Streamlabs, and you need to turn on your like if you just watch my screen and then just copy me. Let me know when you're watching. You can't see it on your own screen. So if you want to actually see chat in your actual garage, there aren't any programs to do that. That's why I have a second monitor. Yeah, it's not popping up, huh? That's because there's something wrong. What I was gonna say was what you need to do is, I think you have to go to your chat. Go to your chat on your OBS because I'm using YouTube right now, so I can't do anything under chat. But anyway, so in there on the bottom in that I think it's, let me check really quick. You have to enter in a command. I know it's /, put / mod stream elements. Yeah, it should give you a list. Mod stream elements. Yeah, with a space. Yeah, no space in the element. And then just hit enter and see what happens. Okay, so now that it's a moderator, now let me go ahead and follow you. I don't know. I do think once you're followed, I don't think it re-shows it. So let me try it again. Nothing, huh? So go to stream elements again and then just watch my screen. And then you want to enable this shit. So go down to where it says spam filter. Oh, hit save. Hit save on that screen. And then go back. There you go. It means you had unsaved data. Yeah, so look at my screen if you can. And then if you go down, if you scroll down, you'll see this one, spam filter. And then you want to turn on caps protection, link protection, and then banned words. You don't really have to have the banned words. I mean, but people, it automatically should adjust. You don't need that. You don't need to do any of that stuff. Just leave it at stock. So basically, if somebody tries to post a link in your thing, which you're going to get some Russian troll that's going to say, want to become famous? Like 7 times. Every time you stream. So that should block it. Yep. Unfortunately, you're going to have to watch a tutorial on how to get it to recognize when you get a subscriber. Because it looks to me like you're having an error that's pretty common. You know what I mean? Because I know you can go to this module here. Like there's a bunch of like chat commands, and it'll show you what commands do what, which you can try them. But honestly, you should be seeing, like with mine, when you go to overlay and edit, you should be seeing it be picked up by the stream elements. You know what I mean? You should be seeing it here. When you get a follower, it will pop up here and on your thing, but it's only working when you do the emulator. So that's kind of weird. And so there are programs you can get, man, that will overlay over the top of World of Tanks, but it's a whole nother thing you have to stream to, so it's kind of stupid, But I would definitely try. You know what sucks, dude? If I would have known you were streaming, I just used my Twitch Prime. You know what I mean? I could have subscribed to you using Twitch Prime. I will next month, though. I'm going to Classic. I go, was it Vents, Rammer, and then Enhanced Gunlaying Drive. But you can switch that out if you don't want to use it. You can switch it out for the rotation mechanism. And that seems to work pretty well for it. But I'm going to finish this stream up, man. All right, dude. Hopefully, I would watch a tutorial and say, or basically just type into your search bar, dude. I would type in not seeing subscribers through alert box stream elements, and there's a step-by-step thing process. I just don't remember how to do it. You know what I mean? All right, dude. I'll catch you. Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for sticking around. Everybody watching. So let me finish what we're doing here. So the first thing we need to do is find the actual mod for it. That's basically what it's saying, because we want to basically convert over our original. So we do have one going on right now. If I go and open up Vortex, I'll show you guys. Man, my jaw is hurting. Okay, so we're in Skyrim. I'm going to go ahead and pick Skyrim Special Edition. Go to Mods. And I think what we want to get rid of is female animations. So I'm not going to get rid of Express Stream because that one's already been converted. But some of our favorite ones are not here. Pretty Female Idols. This is probably the one we want to actually remove. I'm going to go ahead and remove Pretty Female Idols. And we're going to leave Pretty Sitting Idol Animation. And so this way, yeah. We're just going to leave that. So this should set us up to basically do our first conversion, which is from Skyrim SE. We just need to find the mod. Unfortunately, when I look under... So if I clear... So yeah, when we look at idle animations here, if we go under I, we can find it here, but we don't see it in our downloads. So HI. So we got immersive sounds, immersive armors. Yeah, there it is. Idle animations. We should be seeing this in our download files, but it may not be here. So I'm going to go ahead and click on it. I'm going to go ahead and go to the actual website and just download it since I can't find it here. I'm going to download it. So it's got static poses, and then it's got the idle animations for it. So I'm going to go ahead and just do a manual download for it. Pretty sure this is the right one, I hope. So here it is, idle animation. I'm going to drop it here. Okay. This is the one I have just installed into my Skyrim my Skyrim. So we're going to do what he says. He says to install the mod you want. Right? So we just put in idle female animations, which it says we have it here. Is it the same one? Oh no, this is Skyrim. Okay, let me go ahead and remove it. It didn't pick it up though. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it there. We're gonna go ahead and grab. I'm gonna switch over to Special Edition. We're gonna drop this one into here. We gotta wait for it. There we go. So now we should see it under Skyrim Special Edition. It should be under Idle. Idle. Why am I not seeing it here? We just dropped it in here. It says... Yeah, we should be seeing idle animations here, and I'm not seeing it. Should be right here. Oh, there it is. So it says to go ahead and install the mod. So it says install the mod. So according to this guy, we want to install this mod. I'm going to double click on it here. So it doesn't show us. So basically it's not reading it as being a Nexus mod. We're going to have to change that. So it says that mod number 59048. 59048. And this should be the right one. But it's let's go ahead and check it. Yeah, mod could not be found, and the reason it couldn't be found is because it actually exists for Skyrim, not for Special Edition. Okay, so now we're going to follow the steps here. So he says you will need to download Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit and unpack the folder, which we did. Download the Bethesda launcher. After starting, unpack the creation kit, which we've already done. Download your favorite animation mod from old Skyrim, Nexus. Run this file through Nexus Mod Manager. Pick which animation you want. Now download the conversion bat file from this select section. Go to Skyrim Special Edition Havoc Behavior. We're going to have to go ahead and... I don't know if we actually have this. We should, though. We just need to follow... You guys probably won't be able to see this because I got to... Let me do this. You guys can actually see the thing here. So it says here we need to go to this location here. So we want to take his mod, which is... This is not it. What did I do with that mod? I hope I didn't delete it. Probably did. It should be under downloads. Let me go ahead and open up another folder. Downloads, and there it is. Idle. That's actually idle. Oh, here it is. Conversion. We want that. I must have deleted it. So extract. Let's go ahead and extract all. Okay. We can go ahead and say, now we just need to follow it. So Skyrim Special Edition, we're there. Go to Tools, or actually it just says Special Edition, then Tools. I'm not actually seeing, oh, here it is, Tools. Oh, it's in the front, huh? Then we want to go to Havoc Processes. And then he says, copy Havoc Behavior Process IVIICHAELxx file and paste it in your Skyrim Special Edition Mesh. Okay, so we need to basically take this folder here. We go ahead and copy it and paste it. And we're going to replace, I guess we're replacing this process, or we're just leaving it there. So it says copy the Havoc. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. I think I did this wrong. So go to this place, and it says and copy the Havoc IVIICHAELxx file. So we want to go ahead and copy. Okay, copy that. It says file and paste it to. Okay, wait a minute. And copy the Havoc behavior post process IVIICHAELxx file, and paste it in the folder Skyrim Special Edition. So we need to go to basically data. Then he says mesh character. That's closed. Character. What the hell? Oh, it actually should be actors. Oh, it says actors, then characters, then animations, and it says drop. Why did it say to copy the Havoc process file and paste it in your Skyrim folder? Paste it in your Skyrim folder in this location. So we need to basically put it into this animations area. So let's double check characters, animations, and it says we need to paste this in here, the Havoc process, and drop in this bat file. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we did this correctly. So he says, take that file and paste it into Skyrim Special Edition Meshes Actors, and it says now drop the conversion bat in the folder. Click on the converted bat and wait for it to finish. I don't think. Okay, I think we have it right. So he's saying run this. He says wait for it to finish. I probably should have done a backup of my game. you will need to do this with male or female folders as well as first-person animation behaviors. Some processes as above. Let's see. So it looks like all we actually need to do is drop this bat file, it looks like, into where we have our animations and run it. Let's actually see if that's true. So it says, click on the bat, wait for it to finish. You will need to do this with the male or female folders as well as first-person animation behaviors. Same process as above. So basically, wherever we have it, this actually patches those for us. So that's actually pretty cool. That means that we can basically replace these. So I can basically take Dave's jumping animations and delete it. Make sure I'm in the right Skyrim first. Yeah, we're in Skyrim Special Edition. So I can basically take and go ahead and since we already have the ones we want, we have 5 one hand, we have Sprint OS, and we have Dave's jumping animations. So we're gonna go ahead and take and delete this one, the jumping animation. I'll delete it. It'll still be in my recycle bin if I want to replace it. And then number 5, we can get rid of that. Delete. And then we got number 9. So we can go ahead and drop these in now. So here's number 9. Whoa, that was weird. Number 9, just jumping animation. And then we got this one. So we got 5 is one-handed, and then we need to get rid of number 3, which is not an animation I think is very cool. So number 3. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen with all of them. So I'm assuming all we have to do now to get these to work is to basically go into the ones we have, which is we're going to start with number 9, and we just paste this in, right? And I think we have to take the same file. So let me go ahead and get that really quick. We're going to open up a new setting here. So we're going to go to Data, Tools, and wait a minute. Actually, we don't want to go to Data. We want to go to Tools, Havoc Behavior, and we want to copy this. We're going to go ahead and copy that. I think we need to paste this just temporarily into that location. So just temporarily. Let's see what happens, because we can test this to see if it works. So we have this process. We have the bat file as well in here. We're going to go ahead and just run this and see if it actually works. It looks like it did. It changed some stuff on here. So before we go doing this on every single one of these, we should probably try it in game and see if it works. So yeah. Let me see. This is a pretty good tutorial on how to convert over our IVIICHAELxx files. So I think we probably could get this working pretty good. I could probably actually copy these, package them, and then sell them. Share them with people as well. So let's see which one it is we did. It's the jumping animation. So our jumping animation should now be different. So first thing we want to do here is we got the idle animations as well, which is fixed. Now he didn't say you couldn't leave these in here. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know if it's going to cause a problem. Let's see if our game crashes when we start it. But I think we've got this figured out. So we've installed one more mod into our special edition. That should work. We'll try Dave's jumping animations. We're going to have to disable the other ones though, because I'm pretty sure they're going to break the game. So, but pretty cool, I think. So no crashes, so that's good. Normally, you know, you did something really wrong when all of a sudden when you try to run the game and it just breaks and it won't even start, then you have to basically reverse the process, which we actually couldn't do. We basically, all we could do is uninstall the mods that we already had in there. So hopefully this works. So let me go ahead and go to mods. No, this is the wrong mod. Dang, I've done this before so many times. It actually took about 5 minutes once to load all the mods, but after we loaded it a couple times, I don't know why. I kind of wish I could disable mods, so I don't actually click on that. So let's go to this. So it still shows our old ones. So we got cool swords, lifelike idols, but it's not showing the newest ones that we've done. Like, it's not actually updated, I don't think. Because number 5 and they should all be different. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of Dave's animations as well, and I'm gonna just get rid of cool swords as well. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna just reset it. So you can see that the idle animation that we're using right now is actually the one that I have in my other Skyrim. So it did work. It converted the one we had, but does it work with the other ones? So I really like this one, especially if you're wearing just regular clothing, because it has collision detection. But I don't know if we're going to actually have that, but she should do something with her hair, right? I think this is actually the old one working, but let's see. She might do something with her hair. Yeah, I think this is the same one that I thought I uninstalled it. Okay, so let's go back into mod configurations. And we're going to try Dave's jumps and see what happens. Yeah, these are the old animations. So it didn't actually update it. So I forgot what I had to do to get it to recognize the changes on the drive, the actual game. I think what we can actually do is go back to load. We'll load it again and see if we can get it to get picked up. Yeah, because it's still working with the older mod. I mean, seriously, it's still working with the other one, even though we disabled it. So I don't actually know. Maybe it's the same mod converted. Let's see here. Yeah, everything's the same as what we left it as. Yeah. But it did not update. So let's go ahead and just do a quick save. We'll go ahead and quit and see if we can get this to update. I actually don't know why it wouldn't update the folder, because we updated it, right? I mean, we changed it to, it should be underscore jumps. And this is in the, yeah, we also should be seeing underscore QS and 5-hand we should be seeing. So I'm going to go ahead and copy these. I'm going to go ahead and copy that and that. Whoops, wrong button. Go ahead and copy these. I'm actually thinking we need to delete these. I'm going to go ahead and delete them. I don't think they can be left in the same place. Oh, but because it might be read as something. You never know. So finish sexy idol 1 hand. We want to paste this in here. Okay, so I actually deleted the same files we were trying to copy. So I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back to tools. And I'm going to have to copy this one. I think I have to copy. So copy this. Copy. And then we go back to this location. And I'm going to want to paste it in. Paste that in there. The Havoc behavior process. And then we're going to want to go and grab the conversion again. Go ahead and copy this. And paste it in here. We want to run this bat file. It should fix all of these, and then we're going to want to basically do the same thing. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and copy these. And then we're going to post them into this area. Paste them in. All right. Go ahead and replace it. It's the same files. It doesn't matter. So we're just going to drag this and drop it in. So now that we've done the conversion, I'm going to go ahead and just hit delete. And we're going to go ahead and go into the sprint animations. I'm going to go ahead and paste these in. Okay, we need to basic copy them from here. So copy, paste. I'm going to go ahead and run the bat file. Should fix them. Go ahead and remove them. Delete. And then we just need to do, I don't know if it's female walk run animations or if it's, So jump animations, I think we did. We did one-handed, and we did... So it was only the 3 that we had. So we just now need to get this to be recognized, honestly, by the game itself. I don't know why it wouldn't automatically recognize it, but also, this is a pretty nice program to have here. That's all we got to do to convert over animations. That means we can convert over as many as we want. So we did the process here. I'm pretty sure. I'm curious, do we need to do it to this as well, to the finis, to get it to be converted? It's already converted over, so there's no reason for us to have to touch it. So, but to get this to be recognized, so number 9, 8, and all this to be changed, we're going to have to basically rename these and then run the finished patch. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. We have to run the finished patcher. So I'm just going to rename this one as well to something smaller. Go underscore, and I should probably capitalize this. So if we want to make the idols, you know, sexier, right? Which we might want to change it up. One-handed is pretty small. Cool swords we aren't going to need, and then of course QS, and then this one. So now we just need to basically run the patch. So if it's going to work, this is going to be it. So I'm actually kind of impressed with this. This little thing here. Seriously, if that's all you got to do, I could basically bring over every animation I can think of, including some of the ones from a mod that hasn't been converted over yet. It's actually one of my favorites. It's an all-in-one mod. It adds like the skin, everything you'd want, physics, everything, just all in one mod. Just makes it just automatic, sexy game. You know, you just get it's nice. Okay, so we don't need we don't really need these anymore. Seriously, we don't need them. So I'm gonna go ahead and drag and drop them. So in order to get this to work, we're gonna need to run finis. Here's finis. Boop. I'm gonna go ahead and do this consistency check. So if there's something wrong with one of these, if they're not converted properly, it's gonna tell us. It's gonna say, warning, something's busted. So we shouldn't see any inconsistencies. So I also want to check to make sure. I want to check to make sure that the mod we installed, this idle animations, for Skyrim. So it's doing the same animation, unfortunately, as the one that we have already. So I wonder if this is the... Kind of weird, actually. This is the one we were using. Sexy idle animations, or were we using that one? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the one we dropped in. Let's check it. So it should be 59048. That's it. So it is. This is the converted version, but it's not doing the same hand animation. So we got 880 mods, and there is 0 inconsistencies. So that's great. So let's go ahead and close it. That means this should work now. We go ahead and move this over here. So we've just learned today, me and you, we just learned how to get this to work. Change this to underscore. I think if I want it to be updated, though, I'm going to have to run finis again to get it to be updated. I'm going to do the same here, and then we're going to run finis one more time. Underscore. I just want it to be able to be seen much easier, you know? So number 10 doesn't work. These are optionals, and if you just take the X out, then it works. So I wonder if you can use the number 0. Oh yeah, there's 0 right there. So if I take this out, it'll replace number 1. And so this one says immersive animations equipment only. And then this one has immersive animation. So all right, so we're pretty set to go. I really like this conversion mod. I think it's pretty cool. I actually think this guy probably should try to do some advertising so people could, get the word out. But all right, I need to use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna run this sucker. All right, so this is the moment of truth. So first we got to run Finis. Maybe even, I don't think we need to run loot. Okay, letting that run. I also want to check, my videos, honestly, to see if I got any comments about, did I get any comments about the how to transfer your thing over? CY FinTech 7 is recommended and the best. He helped me solve mine after I reached out to him on Instagram. Oh, nice. I'm gonna favorite that. That's pretty cool. I haven't really thought about, honestly, reaching out to other guys. I've been, honestly, what I really would like to do is run into another guy that's doing mods that knows more than I know. That knows more than I know and can basically help me out. Okay, so our process into making the Dovahkiin, we don't want everybody doing flips, kicks, and stuff, right? So now is the moment of truth. Watch, crash the desktop. So, yeah, I'm actually surprised that I got a comment. Somebody said Tech 7 was a good person to reach out to, and he helped him. there's a lot of guys out there that are doing mods, but so we're most likely gonna have to reset every single mod. But I do know that our idols from Skyrim is on here. It's working, unless it's being overran by another animation mod. So first thing we need to do is basically go into our mods before we do anything and disable some stuff. Oh my god, I did that mod thing again. So this is going to be the only mod we're going to do today, but I'm hoping that the conversion worked. That'll be really nice. I keep doing that. I go to mods instead of mod configurations. So the first thing we're going to do is go to finish. We're going to want to disable all of this stuff. Just move it one down. I just know this from experience, seriously. And then, of course, if the swords are still on the back, then we don't need to reset this. But we do want to go to finish here. You can see that every single thing's been checked off. We want to uncheck this. Uncheck this. We want to uncheck cool swords. We want to uncheck sexy idols. Pretty animations. And we want to just leave these 3 on here. So this should be fine. So let's go ahead and do this. So it looks to me like this is the new idol. So let's see what happens when we jump. There's the flip kick, side kick, other side kick, and then our sprinting animation is the only thing we got to check on. There it is. Wow, we converted it. Our first converted mod over. Nice. That's all I can say, people. I like the fact that this is an evolving animation. And of course, if we say, we want to be different. We want to be different than what we have now. We can just go ahead and because the Dovahkiin is going to be different. So now we just basically need to just make it so we have just the right sword. And we should see some pretty dope sword slices. So it should be a backslash. And then the Superman stab. Oh yeah, boy. And then see how the sword is held down low? That's pretty cool when you're in a dungeon and you're sitting there just waiting to do a Superman stab. Back stab. And then of course we got side, and then super side. And then I gotta wait for my stamina. Little front flip. Pretty sweet, I think. So we got a little bit of stamina back, so let's try the nice. Pretty sweet. Wow. So now we can go ahead and turn on if we go to the finish, we can basically switch over to the other swords. If we get tired of the actions we have, we can also switch over to sexy idols or pretty idols. Dave's jumping. It's actually not Dave's. It's just my personal jumping animations. So pretty awesome. Seriously, pretty awesome. I'm actually amazed that worked, because I really thought, I'm like, no wonder why there's no animation mods. I'd have to get permission from all the people. What I'd actually like to do is take these and slightly edit them and then make it my own somehow. Obviously, I would like to make it from scratch and make it just slightly different. I do think the kick flip would be cool if you did a front flip and then a back flip when you're going back. But I'm pretty sure that that's actually very difficult to do. So now we just need to go to finish sexy moves, and we can go ahead and switch to the sexiest, and we can go ahead and make all the NPCs at number 6. And we want dialogue enabled, and we also want to do 360 walk, which does get rid of some of our sounds, but it's okay. It's worth it to be able to walk like a supermodel towards the screen. Seriously. All right. Got that jiggly booty. Okay, so I do want to also learn how to convert. I need to convert this armor over, honestly. I need to convert this armor over so we're not seeing whatever body the guy that's using this did. I would actually like to see my actual character's body, because this is not her body. So I forget why I changed it to this armor. Oh, yeah, it's for the physics test. So I actually would want to wear cloth. Yeah, just cloth. As we already have established, the CBBE hands I'm using obviously do not match up with the body type that this guy's using. But when our character puts her hands under her chest, yeah, there's the hand flick I was telling you guys about. So she's going to do this thing like this. Pretty cool. It's much better because you see three different animations when you're actually sitting still. But one of them should have, yeah, I've seen a little bit of bounce coming from the chest, but not a lot. If this was on Skyrim, you would just see them going crazy. So it makes me wonder. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of boob flick, a little bit of boob bounce. That's what we're looking for right there. Yeah, look at you see the hole in the character? Like, it's like, yeah, the skin's not right, dude. So if I wanted to fix this, I would pretty much have to go to each armor and change it and then make a complete copy of my game. Because if I ever uninstall this mod, it will just re-break it. So it's something we could try to do. It's the mining outfit. It shouldn't actually be that hard to fix. It is my character as far as muscle type goes, but let's actually look at my character. I don't think I have any other armors, honestly. I need to find some more armors to use that are not like these are all from his particular mod, which he hasn't done a sliding kit, so I can't even match it to my character's body type. So I would have to download another mod to check it, unfortunately. Yeah. So yeah, unless I wear the gauntlets, which the gauntlets shouldn't actually be detected regardless. But yeah, this is definitely not my character's body. Seriously, and you can see that the seams where the hands are. The thing that gets me is the hands are CBBE. So what kind of body did he use? Did he not use the CBBE body? So honestly, the only way I could look at this to see just how much different it is than my body is to go into it. So let me go ahead and grab the mining outfit here. We'll go ahead and get rid of the shield, the amulet, and I will see if we can do something about this, because it's clearly the wrong body. It's not using the correct body. So let's go ahead and just save here. Go ahead and quit. Pretty awesome, though. We got those working. It's too bad there's only one current person watching. Would have been nice if we could have got some more people to see that. Let me see. Let me see here. So I'm kind of like, is there any other animations I'd like to bring over? Because that's a pretty good thing to have. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's definitely it belongs here. It belongs here in my modding tools for sure. We're gonna put both of them, and yeah, this will just remind me that, I just copy these, drop them in, and it'll convert it over for me. That's pretty good. Be nice if I could bring over some of these animations to Fallout, but that's just a completely different thing going on. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna have to go to Body Slide Outfit Studio. Tool failed to run. I wonder if the location is incorrect or something. Weird. Yeah, that's. Oh, look at this. The starts in the wrong location again. Want to go B drive, and then it should just be to body slide here. I think this is correct. That is very weird. Look, and it changed it. So the read and write data path, please launch the program with administrator elevations. It's trying to tell me I have to actually run this game again. That's actually weird. It shouldn't actually be doing this. Basically saying it's not a legal copy. But let's try and run this as administrator. Maybe that'll fix it. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work if we don't run it as administrator. So let's go ahead and we'll do a quick run. See if it fixes it. Nope. Please launch the program with admin elevation and make sure the game data path is the setting is correct. I think it's the game setting path is wrong. I could have swore we changed this. I mean, I did this on a tutorial. I swear to God we did. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I'm pretty sure this is what's wrong with it. It just needs the game data path is all that we need. And once we do this, it should fix it. So let's go ahead and close it out. We should be able to use the tool now. And no errors. Okay. So we're using special body. And of course this. So I might have to I think I actually been streaming for 3 hours and 34 minutes. That's not too bad. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so let me I'm going to need to mark the time down. So 3 hours and 34. Just in case this shows something so I can blur it out if it's something bad that we see, because I want to go to Outfit Studio. And we're going to go ahead and start a new program. So we're going to go new program. So new project. We're going to go ahead and go with my character's actual body. So we need to go to data, mesh, actor, character, and then we need to go to character assets, and we need to find just this one. So it's number 1. So we want to pick that, and then we're going to go to our next step, and we're going to pick the clothing that we actually want to get. So I'm assuming that this would be under, it could be under this guy's thing here. I don't even know. I think this is a different mod. We'll leave that one alone. We're going to go ahead and go under, so we got DX, effects. We got PS. These aren't even here anymore, as you can see, because we removed them. So we can actually delete this. It's supposed to delete the archive, but as you can see, this is another one that was here that's not real. Actually, there could be something in it. Honestly. Yeah, it shows there's something in it. I'm just going to restore it just in case. I don't want to break something. So I'm not seeing this guy's mod. Seriously, I'm not seeing it. So let's go ahead and just we'll go to clothes. And we're looking for the mining outfit. What we're looking for. We got Thalmor. So maybe it's under armor because it says blacksmith. I mean, we can check that one out. Archmage. So clothing. Let's try armors. We got amulets, Daedric. We could probably find. This is the Dude's Thieves Guild one. It's open top. jacket. I don't actually, it's not even installed anymore, and yet it's still here. It's kind of weird. But here's the Thieves Guild. We can go ahead and grab the, we want to grab the leader. It says torso leader. That's the one we want to grab because it's the one that's not matching up. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Okay, so it shouldn't fit properly, but we know that the actual body type that this is using is wrong. Literally wrong. It's not the right one. Yeah, this is, I don't even know if this is the right body. This is my character's body, so I think I'm going to have to come over here real quick just to check some stuff. So yeah, definitely, there's definitely a discrepancy. Yeah. There's definitely a discrepancy because the torso, yeah, it's actually called TMB, and I'm going to delete it. Or maybe I need to replace it. I think if we delete it, the character's going to be invisible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's... I don't know how to replace the TMB file from this. I wonder if I have to unpack it. But to show you guys what I'm talking about, this is the guy's body. You guys can see this is the one he chose. And then this is the one that I chose. So if I undo this, and then I click this one, you guys can see that there's a little bit difference going on. Let me see, show you. See how the wrist is smaller? So like, the wrist on here, it looks the same, but it looks smaller. See how it's bigger? It shouldn't actually be that way. But what I can actually do is I can actually grab this. I can make the wrist actually match up. You can clearly see, look, that not only are they different, they don't match up at all. I don't know what this guy's doing. Look, and also you can see right here that the skin's messed up. It's got a thing that's wrong with it. So if we were to replace it with this body, which would be good. So I would need to, I don't know how to replace this though. I know we can switch weights, but I don't know how to save this as is. Like I actually need to replace this. Maybe we can replace the entire body somehow. To me, it looks like this. This was a converted mod that's not working properly. What it looks like to me. It's like it's a converted mod. So, mesh, increase mesh volume. Okay, so we got most of this stuff set. So I would assume that probably the easiest way to do this would be to make his skin this color or this transparency so we could actually change it. So if I highlight just his, we should be able to make it smaller just by adjusting it. You can clearly see that it's totally different. Seriously, I don't know how to replace it though. What's up, Angeli? What's up? You're not feeling good? Okay, well, you should take some time and I'll go lay down.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay. I hope you don't got the COVID. Yeah, this is the only fix, is to basically change the mesh. I don't know how to replace this. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to delete it and then try to replace it with this, but I don't know how to do that. So I might need to watch a video on it. So I can export just this. That's what we probably need to do, is I need to import it. So let me see if I delete it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and delete it. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt anything because we can always replace it. If I delete this, the only thing you're gonna see in game is this. So now we need to basically make make this the same. You know what I mean? So I guess if we click this and then we hit Control A. Control A. I thought that would make everything. Maybe not. We can copy all the bone weights over, but how do I copy? Like, I don't really need to do any of this. We don't need to copy any bone weights. What we want to do is we want to make this the actual reference. So set as reference. I think that's all we needed to do right there. So if this fixes it, then we're going to be golden. I can just go through each armor and do this. And we'll just basically try it out. We'll see if it works, because it's not green anymore, which means this is now the reference. So I'm pretty sure that we need to basically, I'm pretty sure all of this is going to transfer over, but let's copy the weights anyway. If we already have them, you can see that there's some stuff on here. I'm actually kind of surprised that they would use the language they use. I mean, there are other ones you can do. And this is going to basically give us physics. Make sure we have physics anyway. We go ahead and just copy bone weights. Bloop. No, there is no reference shape. Okay. Well, I'm going to say that if we don't have physics, then I'm going to have to figure that out too. We're just transferring weights. This is supposed to be the reference. We already set it as reference, didn't we? So I set it and then unset it. So let's try that now. I'm pretty sure this is all still copied. So we can go ahead and copy bone, select the bone weights. Bloop. There we go. And now I can go ahead and set this as reference. So it should be good to go. Now let's go ahead and just export it. Export. And it was leader torso, right? So it was leader torso 1. Now I'm going to go ahead and do a quick, we're going to basically, I'm just going to drag and drop it so we have a copy. That way if we can just replace it in case something goes wrong. So let's go ahead and save it there. Do we want to replace it? Yes. So this is going to be the new torso for the leader. So we shouldn't be seeing any, like we don't have to do this on everyone. It's just for our character specific. Make sure there's no other areas popping out. So the worst thing that can happen here is going to be that our character just won't have it'll look like this, you know, and the character's head will be on top and there's nothing you can do about it. But let's go ahead and check it out and see. And then I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I'm pretty happy so far. I'm actually tempted to make a full copy of this game after I stream. So let's go ahead and we'll leave Output Studio open. I do want to see if we did fix the skin mesh problem, because we're using the CBB body, so there's no reason for this to not, you know, match up. So it makes me think the guy's probably using like UMP, which is the most popular. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the most popular one, but anyway. Yeah, we can also check this one. We're actually wearing the mining outfit, but I can fix it. I just want to see if the reference works first. There's also a whole bunch of horrible things that can happen too with it. So I'm going to go ahead and face this way, just in case something went wrong. Yeah. So I can't, I definitely can see the reference body, but we can also see that there's some, what is it called? It's called clipping going on. So I'm going to need to take a screenshot of this. Dang. Got that, you know. Nice. So that's pretty awesome. Just going to say it right now that we were able to replace the reference skin. And that's all we need to do. We just need to fix it. Let's go ahead and do a save. We'll do a minor edit to it. Go ahead and go quit desktop. It's exactly what was wrong with it before. So I think when you set it as reference, you actually then need to mold it. And that's what we didn't do. So let's go ahead and do Outfit Studio. And we'll go ahead and we're just going to import it. So leader torso is what we're looking for. Or maybe not. What just happened? Import NF NIF file. Import. There we go. That was weird. Almost like I had a memory problem. So leader torso 1. And we could clearly see that we were, I need to get the picture, which should be, I might have to go to, the actual game itself. Special edition. There should be one picture here, which we can just use this as a reference. 5 o'clock. So, going to be dinner time. That's probably when my wife came in. I just didn't realize it. Okay, so as far as I can tell, the reference looks fine to me, but it shows here that we're going to get some clipping going on. So let's go ahead and fix it. If I go ahead and grab edit, edit. No, we want to do decrease and increase mesh. So we're going to want to increase the mesh volume of the actual armor. We just need to do the torso. So on here it shows we're going to have a problem here and a problem here. We just want to make it a little bit looser. It already seems like it's a little too loose as far as I can tell. So that should be it. I mean, honestly, it looks to me like it should be completely redone. Let's try redoing it since it's the reference skin. We could probably do the decrease mesh and do this. Just to make it look better. Like, I think it's fine to leave it hanging, but yeah, we definitely want to have some of this stuff correct. Okay, so now I do an increase, and we just want to slightly do the increase. So I can actually see why it had to be the way that it was. Yeah. I can see why they had it that way, but you lose a lot when you do it that way. So I'm going to go ahead and say there we go. So this should hopefully fix the problem. It looks to me like this guy basically, what he did, I think he did it to make it look the most realistic that it could look. I think he screwed up in other areas. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and basically we just need to save this project, but there isn't just a save or control all. We can save project as, but we're going to have to actually export it. And we're going to need to go to leader torso, right? Isn't it this one? Leader torso 1. This should fix it. I'm hoping. I wonder if that's why they, for on this game anyway, I'm actually thinking we weren't getting any animation updates until we ran the patcher. So I'm wondering if that's what we need to do every time. I hope not. Just say I hope not. Okay, 840. So somehow in the process of doing this, we've actually went from 900 to 840, which is good because we don't need a bunch of those animations, right? Okay, so we have a copy of the original leader torso. So if something goes wrong, we're fine. So I'm going to do this one more time with you guys. Then I got to end this stream. I had fun today though. We got to play tanks. We got to mod some mods. We converted our first mods over from Skyrim to Skyrim Special Edition, which is good. I would like to get this one exactly like the other one. The problem is like the bleak EMB and stuff like that. I do want it to. I don't want it to look exactly like it. I mean, I like it to look slightly different, right? We don't want it to look 100%, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I need to learn how to convert armors myself. So it looks like we have the exact same problem. I don't even know how we could begin to fix it, neither. Seriously, other than to just guess where it is. I mean, you can clearly see that it's not right, but it showed it as being right, you know? Let's go ahead and just quit, and I'll try it one more time. I'll just basically make it a little bit bigger than it needs to be and see if it even works, because it seems to me like we're editing it, but it's not actually fixing anything. So we might be doing this wrong. And I think that that's actually what's going on here, honestly. I think we're not doing it correctly. So I think if we were to go to that actual armor itself, let's go to... See, it's not even going to show up on here. That's the part that sucks. It's not even going to show up. You know, because it's not, there's no body slide. So that's what I actually need to do, is I need to find a way to create a body slide. So if I could create a body slide for this actual entire armor outfit, it'd be a lot of work, but I have plenty of time. So it'd be nice, like I said, if I was to run into somebody that knew how to do this stuff and could show me. Yeah, so we're technically, as far as I can tell, it looks perfectly fine on here, but we could clearly see that there was stuff gone wrong. So I'm going to try and increase the mesh to see. So we know that it needed to be lifted up here. And also right here for sure, right? And then just make sure, we're just going to pull it out just a little bit more. To see, I don't think this is actually going to change. That's my whole thing. So let's go ahead and export it back to we're going to export it back to leader torso 1. Where is that at? Leader torso 1. What? Oh, leader torso 1 right here. Okay. So the mesh should be weird looking. Like, we should see the same kind of weird look. I actually think that we probably need to actually make that look a little better. Let's go ahead and bring this part out too. Yeah, without an actual reference, but I'm gonna say it's not gonna matter. We'll just go ahead and export it one more time, but I don't think it's gonna change. Because we actually need to change. We need to change this from where the mod originates from. I'm pretty sure it's the actual body itself is what's screwed up. So, do you want to replace it? Yes. So what I mean by that is, if we were to go to export or import file, and we go here, right? I'm pretty sure that where this mod is located probably has a body reference skin that we need to replace. And if we did that, it should replace all of them. So I don't know where that would be, is the problem. It should be under this area here. I mean, I don't know what this is. It says snow shader. I think that's actually from the EMB. We got actor. So wherever that's located, I mean, who knows where this guy put the reference skin. It should be under the mod name, as far as I know. You know what I mean? Load screen, whatever. Weapons, horses, so on, vice versa. Anime objects. actors, and then we got this name here. It could be here. See, we got archive. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look to me like these are files I'd have to actually go looking through. Clutter. You got house something. I don't know what this is. It's probably yeah. I could technically check the mod as well, since I mean we're here. What I mean is we could actually go into the mod itself. So the mod is actually called TM. TM's mod here. So if we go to open up file, you can see that it's most likely the reference skin is inside of this ESP. But if we go into meshes, we can find where it starts at. I think that they all have. I think he went through and he used that specific skin. And maybe he didn't. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish that they would just, if you could delete the reference and just have the clothing itself, you know, and use the skin you actually have, that would probably be the best way to go. You can see that he's got like everything here, body parts 1, 2, and all that. So I'd have to go through all of these and change them. That's why it says like there's some things we just don't need to change. As you can see, it's just a full replacement. It just goes right over the old ones. You know what I mean? But you got torso here, but it's just for the Thieves Guild. So this might actually be all that you have to replace, is just the torso, number 1. So let's actually test that theory here. I'm going to go ahead and hit cancel. And we're just going to go ahead and delete this mod. Or delete this. It's not going to do anything because we already saved it. And I'm going to take this torso 1. I'm going to drop it in here. And I'm going to see. So it looks to me like it's just the regular torso. There's nothing, you know, going on with it. It's from the mod itself. So I just don't know where he's getting his reference from. It just says TMB. So we'd have to find where he got his reference skin from. But I don't think he did it that way. He just used the TMB skin. So I'd have to actually switch over to that type of skin in order to replace all these. Seriously. Which would be a pain. So I'm pretty sure that the clothing shape is not being changed by this program. Seriously, I'm pretty sure it's not being changed. But yeah, we did get it to work. We did change our skin. We just need to figure out why the reference isn't working properly. Hey, what's up there? I can't say your name. Is it Potter? Poiter? Poyer? I'm gonna call you the PI 190. Okay, so let's check the reference. Hopefully that we don't see any nips. I will have to go through and blur this. That's why I actually wrote down the stream time. So we basically started editing. So it looks like we did fix it. I mean, it looks kind of bad, but it looks like we did fix the clipping, kind of. So, yeah. We still got the jigglies going. It's kind of weird looking, though, I'll just say. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Does not look right. But we can fix it. Dang, you see her just, like, throw me out of the way? Like, Jesus, pick a path, okay? Okay, so yeah, the main clipping is going on right there on the upper right. And then, of course, the actual armor itself looks strange. Yeah, the weirdest thing, too, I'll just tell you, is I would like to replace the Benjen Wives skin with my character's skin, because it just looks so much better. I mean, seriously. I need to actually get a mod that gives underwear so I can show you guys the actual body. The problem is nobody uses the skin that I'm using, unfortunately. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just quit it. And I'm going to try and make it look a little better. I'm pretty sure what's going on here is that I'm pretty sure that what we're seeing um, with this mod. Yeah, what we're seeing is we're seeing a couple things actually. So we're gonna go ahead and just import it. Import while I still have it fresh on my mind because I don't remember. So it's basically torso leader 1. So it showed skin right here. So we need to basically increase mesh. And that's a increase mesh. So we basically need to do this. Oh, that's decrease mesh. We're gonna need to take a look at it as well. Now, one of the things I didn't like is, like, if you look at the shape of this, it looks terrible. So we're gonna have to try and fix this without it flipping really bad. So the only way we can do that is by decreasing the mesh down a bit and then trying to redo it, and it has to just be slightly more. Like this would basically just show everything. So what we need to do is find a way to make this rounder. You know what I mean? It needs to be round. As you can see, it's not actually round. I know I can change the field of view, but it just doesn't change. So 65, I think, is the normal. I'd have to change the reference point. So what's this do? Deletes vertical. Applies vertex color. And then that one deletes stuff. So basically, I think that it looks really weird because right here is all poked out. So we would have to... We have to basically make it kind of round out. Kind of round it out so it doesn't look so... so bad. I mean, because it looks terrible. I mean, it looks slightly better. Yeah, this thing right here, though, it's not right. Let's see, increase mesh. Shit, I'm doing the wrong one. No wonder. Dang, I just realized something. I think that we could just decrease the skin mesh. Shizer. Okay, so I think we just screwed up this. I think I just realized that I was doing the reason why we weren't seeing any improvements is because we're actually decreasing the actual arms mesh and stuff. Like, look, like literally we're messing up the body. So we can just quit out on this. We can quit out and we can actually redo the entire thing again. So I can basically do this. I can open up the outfit studio. We can go ahead and do new project. It doesn't really matter because we're going to use our own reference skin, which would be under meshes, actors, characters, and then character assets. And then we need first female body, number 1. That's going to be our reference skin. We're going to swap that one out. Go next. We're going to go browse, and then we're going to go back to actors, meshes, and then we're going to want to go to armor, thieves guild, and we want to go to leader torso 1. And so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and hit finished, and then you can see that it's already shaped. This is the same skin, actually. Dang, I actually did the wrong reference. Hold on. Let's do this again. I'm going to delete it. Open. I got to get my reference from right here. This is the original one. So if I was to just drop it in here, you can see this is the original one with the TMB skin. And you can see that it has a problem right here. Has a serious problem. We need to get rid of that, so we can just delete it. Delete that reference. This is what I kind of wish we had. I mean, honestly, I just wish it was just this stuff. Problem is, if you don't add a skin to it, it'll just make your character disappear. So we didn't now want to take and import. This may break stuff, by the way, because you usually have to have the reference skin and all that. But I'm pretty sure that these already have physics built into it. So we don't need to do all that. So we just want to go back to armor, meshes, and we'll do the same thing. We'll go to actor, character, character assets. Then we want to get female body 1 right here. Okay, this replaces it with ours. So now if I do this and I take CBBE and we make this we're going to make it set as reference. Bloop. Right, should actually be up on top. That's weird. So this is the actual reference. So we end up with stuff that we probably don't actually need. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. And so now that this is set the way that it is, we can go ahead and use the mesh. We just need to create, go to torso. And then we want to increase the mesh. Like so. So now that it's like this, it should save it. You know what I mean? It should be okay. But it kind of looks funky to me. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. So I can actually do this, and we can see. Let me do this here. We can kind of see what's gone wrong with it, but this should fit. It just looks weird. As I said, so we got increased mesh. Yeah, it's a shame. I actually think the best thing to do would be to make this invisible, and then make the torso like that, so we can kind of get rid of the wrinkles in it. So you can see the mesh a little bit better this way. You can see we got some stuff going on here where the mesh has actually been pulled in the wrong places. As you can see, it's just been stretched weird, and that's probably why we're seeing such an odd thing, is that the mesh is all messed up. I'm pretty sure it's from the conversion process. You know, we could kind of try and tug some this way and that way, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be the way that it is. So let's go ahead and do that. Bring back the body. We'll set this as the reference. All right. So reference body. What we're going to go ahead and do now is I'm going to go ahead and use the decrease mesh. And we're going to click on the body itself, and I'm just going to go ahead and kind of make that so that it's actually shrunken down a little bit. So that way it doesn't come popping out. And we'll see if that actually helps us. So let's go ahead and export this. Export. And we're not going to export it there. We're going to export it to character. Actually, mesh. Meshes. And then armor. Thieves Guild. And then torso leader 1. Okay. So I just screwed up, as you guys can see. So we just need to delete anything that says 2 on it. So delete. Delete. I imported it instead of exporting it. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit export. Torso leader 1. It should ask us if we want to replace it. We want to say yes. This should be okay now. I mean, I'm hoping. Let's see. If it doesn't work, I got to end the stream and eat. But I do appreciate you guys watching. We did, like I said, we did what we were supposed to do, which was we got our daily bonuses. We got the Chuck Norris mission completed on World of Tanks. And now we're basically doing our second mod change of the day. So we've converted all of our animations over. Let's go ahead and see if we got the weird stuff going on here. I don't actually understand why they don't use, I mean, like, for me personally, having a reference skin is great, but yeah. So it's not, I mean, it's still, you know, doing its thing. Let's check. Yeah, we're definitely getting some clipping. I do think that shrinking the mesh helped. Like shrinking the character underneath mesh has helped. But you can see that we're getting clipping. I don't actually know why that would be. Like I said, the way that the mesh has been stretched across the chest is why it's all messed up. If you look, you see the way it's all wrinkled. It's probably during the conversion process. So I'm tempted, honestly, I'm tempted to take and convert every single clothing mod over, which is take months, take months. But I'm going to say that it's fine. We now need to check the boots, gloves. The gloves look to me like they're okay. And let's go ahead and double sword this. Double sword's working. I just think it's nice that we have our actual skin here. And it's not... it looks so similar to the one that's there. It's just wrong. So they obviously did something to bust it. But we'll fix it. We will fix it. I'll say that. We'll fix it. So the pants, gauntlets, shield, boots, amulet, and if we want to, you guys can see that I have not converted the pants over yet, but we want to go full on crusade. We want to make a crusade, eh? We want to make that crusade. So I basically made it so the steel plate has no physics, but I added physics to the rumpa dump, you know? Let's go ahead and take the knight's helmet off. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that my character from... I'm going to say I haven't found a single preset that was able to be transferred over from one to the other. And this is the exact same character that I use. It just looks a little bit... honestly, it looks great on here. I don't actually understand that, but, hey, whatever. Whatever. So, to go over what we've done today, we've added in our Skyrim Fallout 4 edition. We added in Skyrim animations. So that would be basically that little hair flick. So if we do a flip, you guys can see it's a front flip, side kick flip, and then of course that. We got the sprinting animations. We got the running sword animations. We also have, well, honestly, it's not set up for two swords, so we have to actually, if we want to get it to look cool, we just want a single sword. And you guys can see we got the Superman stab, protect yourself, backstab, side stab, and then we can do the super back and left and back. So like that. It's a pretty awesome move. Kind of looks like a trick, huh? Especially with the shield. I mean, in real life, it would be awesome. So here's the other one. Like I said, pretty awesome. This is probably my favorite, though. It's just the regular ones. Like backslash, right slash, forward slash. It almost looks like a block, right? Pretty cool, huh? There we go. And we also got dual sheath redux working, which is awesome. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Pretty awesome. We got some other mods we're going to be installing on here for sure. Silence! I am speaking. I said silence. So, I want to get realistic... actually, I want to get HD weapons next. So, HD weapons. HD weapons. And then I think it's called realistic armors or something like that. But anyway, pretty awesome. I'm gonna say I think we've done a good job today. We've got all those animations in, which is pretty cool. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do a save. And I am gonna go ahead and do a copy of this entire game. just in case we screw up, you know. And I'm gonna figure out how to get that. I'm gonna basically just take the actual armor and convert it and make it into its own mod. And just the ones I like using. Like I like the Thieves Guild, I like the Dark Brotherhood, and all that. As long as you're wearing the gloves, it doesn't really matter with any of the other armors. I'm actually, like I said, I did want to. I did want to say that the Vengeance Wives, the skin that's being used by the mod guy, I wish I knew. I need to learn how to update that. You know. Yeah, pretty cool. I think. I don't know about the falling animation. I don't think that's been replaced, but yeah, it's just a T pose. Anyway, I should do it. I can go ahead and make a full copy of this game. That way, if something busts, I think we've done enough now to where it's been working pretty good. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and please don't, don't make a complaint about me trying to edit a fictional character. That's just basically textures and mesh. Seriously. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will catch you on the next one.